Welcome to Patrick Roberts, our new timeline.
Hey guys, welcome. Uh, welcome to watching Algo, and we're gonna have a little chat with Algo. We're gonna play a little game here, and I am going to pretend like I am talking to Algo, and we'll see how that goes. See if he answers our questions today. We're gonna have Algo on the block, and we will ask him serious questions. Serious. Hey Annie, yes, it is showing me a lot. We are going to be asking Algo some serious questions. Now, Algo, do you like fruit? Uh, Take a minute to think about it. So the next thing out of Algo's mouth will be his answer. So we've asked him. He's thinking about it. We've asked him if he likes fruit, and he's taking a while to think about it. Yes, Annie, you can sure ask one. No problem. We'll see if he answers that one. So, if Ken would slow the roll a little bit, give Algo's biting at the bit to answer our question here, but he's given Ken. The, there you go. There you go. See, yeah, I guess they all like fruit over there. Wow, they got really excited. So that was a good question. Annie, go ahead and ask your question to Algo. Algo, Annie's going to ask you a question now. You can just not. Okay. 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 Annie, go ahead and ask your question. He's calling timeout for you. Sounds like they got a pretty good echo going over there. Huh. So, as you can see, I went live early tonight, and I'm not in my little studio thing. I'm in my living room. So, uh, so I'll go. Annie wants to know. Annie wants to know what was your first ME, Algo. He's got to have a beer before he answers that one. Yeah, that's a big question because there's so many MEs that happen, and I was just thinking about that today. Hmm. Hmm. So we are going to. Algo looks pretty busy over there, so we'll let him get back to his work. And okay, we're gonna let him go back to his job. There. We'll let him go back to his job. Thanks, Algo, for joining us tonight. Uh, but I got a lot to talk about. Shut up. Jotter, don't need to talk to ya. Oh boy. Or my email. Hmm. Uh, I am live right now. So sorry, folks. Okay, so there's some things that I wanted to get in. Can you guys hear me all right? Annie, can you hear me? I probably should have checked that like 6 minutes ago. But there is. I hate this light. All right. There is something that I want to show you guys. Um, when I seen this, I just I couldn't believe how I don't know. Maybe it's getting easier for me to see uh, the way they're showing things. Uh, the storyline that's gonna be up and coming. I can see them pushing where they're going with these uh, propaganda pieces, and I tell you, I like Danny's comment. Uh, yeah, Patrick, the Matrix is about to fire my ass. Okay, so I'm gonna play this propaganda piece, and you tell me this is like crazy. I don't know if I should be. If I tell me how the sound is, I don't know if I should mute myself or what. But here we go.
Picture of Teresa Sperry after she won the Summer Reading Challenge, and for that got a book credit at a local library.
We love reading, and she was so excited to be able to pick out whatever books that she wanted, and
And look at
she was
these
happy.
guys.
The happy times turned to
Look,
sad
watch
times,
this lady.
devastating times, beginning last Wednesday
You
with
can
a
tell
headache
that
into the weekend.
this is not real tears.
She started getting sick.
And look at this
And
guy.
she
Look
was
at the
coughing, and she coughed up so much.
Look at the propaganda in these two. How much did they pay these two to pretend that this girl is gone? You know, this is getting really sickening. The way they push fear. Look at he's got his gloves on. He's got to make sure, and they got their mask on tightly and properly. He looks like he could take a. He looks like he needs to take a breath of some fresh air there. This is sick. This is sick.
That she started throwing up.
Monday, shortly after 4:46 p.m., Teresa was dead.
He just came in front of me. He said, "I'm sorry."
The Sperrys are both vaccinated, and they have learned the hard way COVID-19 is real.
At the school board meeting, while I was sitting next to my daughter, dead, at the school board meeting in Chesapeake, people were saying,
Did you hear what she said? I was sitting next to my daughter, dead, and what is that? Who says that? And you just lost your daughter. Why would you do this campaign for her? It's sick. And you can see the propaganda, and you can see where they're pushing. They're pushing for the young people, these false flags, these young people passing away. And it's all because of you did not get the giggles. So therefore, they're going to come after us because we haven't gotten the giggles and we're killing the kids. Yeah. But will my little video get out there?
Daughter dead.
No.
At the school board meeting in Chesapeake, people
My
were
little
saying,
video won't go
this
anywhere.
doesn't affect
People
healthy
won't
people.
see
This doesn't
this.
kill healthy people. It's not
People
going
won't
to
hear
take
me
our
talking
children.
about
COVID
this.
is over. It is not over. If it was over, my daughter would still be alive.
Suffolk Public Schools Superintendent Dr. John Gordon.
Empathy that we have for the Sperry family.
John Gordon.
We are so sorry that this has happened. This is something that no parent ever wants to go through. They never want to outlive their children, especially when you lose someone at such a young age.
The Sperrys have this message for anyone who will listen.
Get a vaccine if you can. If you are medically able to get a vaccine, wear a mask. Wear it properly. Take it seriously. Have care and compassion for other people like we have had for the past year and a half. And now our compassion has caused us to lose our daughter.
You ain't got compassion for jack shit. You're trying to save your own life. You are all gummed up with gloves and so that ain't, you guys could care less about anybody else. It's us who are out here who don't get the giggles or get all messed up, and because we're afraid of the boogeyman. We're afraid of the air. It's sick to watch people sell their souls for what little money they get to pretend that this is going on. You guys have all been here seeing the same shit that I see. And I see people dying of what they would have normally probably died of. But they mark everything with the big C on it. I just had a friend pass away last week. A very, very close friend. Seen her every day. And I know that she passed away of a heart attack. But what did they do? They tested her after she passed away, and she had COVID. She was not sick at all. And all of a sudden, she has a massive heart attack. She couldn't breathe one day. And so, yeah, and she, she didn't believe in the giggles or or anything like that. So, I mean, but she did go see her doctor like 4 days before this heart attack, and I don't think that she would have gotten the giggles, but who knows? She could have been talked into it, but I will put a link out there for anybody who wants to come in and talk about the changes, and if the Matrix is talking back to us. Do you see it? Do you see the Matrix talking to you?
It's not fair. More
You're right
people
on.
should have been able to get to know her and become a better person because of her.
Here's the rest of this. Oh,
Thanks for watching our
that's over.
YouTube channel. Follow today's top stories and.
But the propaganda, you know, you watch these actors, and I don't see any emotion to make me
Getting
think
sick.
that this.
And she was coughing, and she coughed up so much that she started throwing up.
Monday, shortly after 4:46 p.m., Teresa was dead.
He just came in front of me and said, "I'm sorry."
The Sperrys are both vaccinated, and
Where's
they have
the
learned
tears?
the hard way COVID-19 is real.
At the school board meeting, while I was sitting next to my daughter
is just-
dead, at the school board meeting
so
in Chesapeake,
sick. I
people were
hate
saying,
seeing them
this doesn't affect
doing
healthy
this,
people. This doesn't
pushing
kill
this
healthy people. It's not
propaganda.
going to take our
Get
children.
people
COVID
to
is over.
think and
It
get
is
them in
not
fear
over.
that their
If it
kid's
was
gonna
over, my
die.
daughter would still be alive.
And then
Suffolk
get them
Public
shot
School
up with
Superintendent Dr. John Gordon.
experimental
For the
giggles.
Sperry family. We are so sorry that this has happened. This is something that no parent ever wants to go through.
All right. Let's go see if we can bring anybody on the panel. If anybody would like to join, I'll get that out of there and get us back here. But isn't that propaganda sick? Just sickening. And I tell you, you guys have got to get your whoever your creator is. You need to get close to him. You need to get very spiritual. I believe in Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. I believe there is no other way. And I do believe that he died for our sins. And we sin every day. But I can feel the quickening of how fast they're trying to get that stuff in people's arms. I've never ever seen this in my life. They want people to have it and have it fast. There's definitely an agenda, and I hope a lot of people are waking up to this. It's so out there right now. They don't even hide it anymore. It's everywhere. And you can see it rubbing off on the people. People's, they're so angry. They're so confrontational. Their egos are like, phew. Did you watch the video I sent you? Probably did. If you want to come in, we can show it together. If you want to, I can see if I can find it. How would I do that? I have to find Messenger. I'm going to have so many pages open here. Don't know if I can do this. Oh, man. Okay, just a second, boys and girls. I'm trying to see if I can open Messenger on here. Go to Jim. I'm going to see. I don't think I can hold that video up. Yeah, I do. Yep, I did see this video. Let's see if we can bring it up. Yeah, this video would get me. This video would definitely get me a strike. Let's see if we can get it in. Okay. Oh boy. Come on. Did I bring it up yet?
Had COVID have stronger immunity than those.
Okay. Okay, guys and girls. Sorry about that. Hold on, I have to find it. Alright, so I got it. We'll watch a little bit of it. I don't know if this will get me a strike or not. Share screen. Video. Alright, here we go. I'm going to be muting myself while this is playing. And I'll stop it a little bit in between and talk about it a little bit. So hopefully we don't get a strike for this. Alright, boys and girls, here we go. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, play.
Who've received the Pfizer COVID vaccine.
When somebody is naturally immune, like they got COVID, they probably have better, like not better, but more antibodies against the virus. Because what the vaccine is like I said, that protein that's just on the outside. So it's just one antibody against one specific part of the virus. When you actually get the virus, you're going to start producing antibodies against like multiple pieces of the virus. And not just like the outside portion, like the inside portion, the actual virus. So your antibodies are probably better at that point than the vaccination.
But don't take his word for it. 2 other Pfizer scientists.
Okay, boys and girls, that was a scientist that works at Pfizer. So these are all honest meetings that were taken undercover, and these scientists are explaining that your immune system is way stronger than the giggles. So, okay, so let's see. Let's go back to it and play a little bit more.
Scientists echo the same sentiment.
So I'm well protected, like as much as the vaccine?
Probably more.
How so? Like how much more?
You're protected most likely longer, since it was a natural response.
We're like bred and taught to be like vaccine is safer than actually getting COVID. You cannot like talk about this like in public. If you have antibodies built up, like you should be able to prove that you have those built up.
I mean, I still feel like I work for like an evil corporation. They're trying to keep track of everyone that's been vaccinated versus the census of how many people are actually reported. Basically, our organization is run on COVID money now. You don't talk about anything that can possibly implicate you or like big pharma. Like even if it Or the office, it's kind of like, who's listening?
I specifically have like, oh god, I signed NDAs against this.
The government doesn't want to show that the darn vaccine is full of shit.
There needs to be a registry of the people who aren't vaccinated. That's sounding very dirty. I'm going to go door to door and stab everyone. Oh, it's just your booster shot.
Don't get the document.
So I didn't tell you how.
She didn't want to take it because of her religious beliefs. She was coerced into taking it.
They are not reported because they want to show it on the map.
Oh god, I signed NDAs against this. So your antibodies are probably better at that point than the vaccination.
You're not wearing a wire, right?
Our next installment in the series exposing Big Pharma will feature mall releases inside one of the nation's.
Okay, so I think I did enough damage to myself tonight by playing this, so y'all get that. Y'all understand that that's scientists from Pfizer that are talking.
Hey, Patrick.
How's it going, Dan?
Hi. I'm hearing a delay.
Okay, let me see something.
Yeah, I've got a delay on this. I hooked up the StreamYard.
Yeah. How do I sound now? Still a long delay?
You sound better now. For me, at least where I'm at, for myself.
Okay.
You sound better.
Hey, welcome,
No,
Paul.
no,
John
no delay.
Stone, Dearest Dawn,
No,
Chris.
no delay for you, but for me now.
Okay. Jim. Welcome, guys. Rick and Annie, and welcome to the panel. Danny, what you seeing out there? You seen anything interesting?
Well, I'm seeing a lot of stuff go right now. You know, one of my personal life, I've been bugged, man, for a long time about the vacants or the NPC thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also sorry. I've got like a 4-second delay, so you know I'm talking a little bit behind myself. But I don't know with the human personalities. It's just like when you see these people on TV and they're doing all this stuff, and you gotta go, man, it just doesn't ring right. It don't feel right. Something's off.
Right. Yeah, they don't seem to act right, do they?
Uh-huh.
It's very easy to see that it doesn't look like anybody has any common sense anymore. I mean, really, the common sense is gone.
Well, that's download time with everybody. Now I look back at like my old Earth and everything else like that, how it was, and I wonder, like with the first Gulf War and those mysterious video pictures where the guys were on top of the roof laughing. It's like they weren't taking the thing in the least bit serious and stuff, like, you know, in the early 90s. Now with human personalities, I may get canned tomorrow because I can sense it work. It bothers me because everybody's like a bot. And it bothers me. And I think I broadcast this off. I look at them and I say, man, they're all like they're out of it, out of phase, out of sync, like they're hive, man. They're hive. They got the hive thing going.
Yeah. You feel the buzzing all around you. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's what. Yeah, so this is saying like.
Hey, Brenda. Welcome, JW.
No,
Dear Stone.
Do you remember? Do you remember me talking to you about Texas?
No. What about Texas?
Nature? About large swaths of nature are gone.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
we got small birds. Yeah, we got 6 or 7 variety of types of birds are still around, but your small sparrows and swallows are the small birds that used to come down 142 at the time and bounce around on the ground. You didn't even have to look at them and be bothered by what they were doing. You knew automatically, naturally what they would be doing, right? Plus insect life as well. And And now it seems like nobody's paying attention at all to nature. I never have anybody come up and talk to me about, wow, man, what's missing? It's weird. It bothers me.
Yeah. I don't know. I talk a lot about nature with people because I am out in the country, so I see deer every day. I see geese every day. Oh, you can't hear me? Can you hear me? You may have to jump out and come back in, Danny.
Well, no, you've got a delay. I've got a delay. That double delay came back in, Patrick.
Oh.
All right. You want me to go off and try to come back in, or what?
Yeah. Well, how do I sound, everybody? How's the sound coming through for me? Can you guys hear me real good? And Danny looks like he's on a delay and maybe skipping. Can you hear me yet, Dan? Are you there, Dan? A 3-second delay,
you're
say?
just on a slight delay. It ain't too bad.
Well, how are you now, Dan? I'm from Great Britain. Can you hear me now, Danny? That's a pretty long delay when I've gotten way over by Britain now. Dearest Don says it sounds fine. JW says great. Yeah, Dearest Don says you have a big delay, Danny. So you might want to jump back out and try to come back in, see if we can fix that. I've got a couple
All right.
other people waiting.
I'll do that. Don't worry if I don't get back in. I've had that problem all the time.
Okay, Danny, we'll see you in a bit. Hey, Chris, welcome.
Thank you.
Mr. Jim, the Trucker Man, welcome.
What's up, Brother Pat? Hey, Chris.
Hey,
Brenda from Canada, welcome.
Hey,
Canadian-
everyone. Brenda's
Hey.
having
Hi, Brenda.
Brenda's kind of gibbled.
How you doing, Brenda? Eh?
She feeling good.
I'm doing good. I'm feeling just fine.
Well, that's
I went
good,
and
eh?
uploaded a video, and it was a drunk video about the clowns in retrograde. And then it said not made for kids, and nobody could leave a comment. Uploaded it twice. Then it said the same thing, right? Like, so I don't know what YouTube is doing on
Well, cheers to you, eh?
yeah, and I went and made it public. I made it private because I feel kind of like
I'm drinking almond milk, eh?
Yeah.
Sweet almond milk is good.
It's good stuff. Clears the sinuses.
I got really bad acid reflux going on right now.
That's from the almond milk.
And no, I haven't drank any. I haven't drank any in about 4 months, and I just bought it. So I'm drinking it now, hoping it'll get rid of the acid reflux. Because I know regular milk does, but it probably doesn't have all the shit in it that regular milk has in it. So I'm probably missing them, just them enzymes that I need to settle the acid down.
Hey, Pat, you show me an almond with a titty on it, then I'll drink it.
Don't they all have them little? All almonds have that little titty shaped nipple. There you go.
Hey, you guys, Pumpkin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Get the kids out of the
Almond
room.
shape. That's kind of cute.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. Okay, I'll shut up.
Almond shape.
We don't want any almonds to be offended here.
No almonds.
Yeah.
Keep the almonds from the cashews.
Oh, man, so much for having almond joys for a snack.
Almond Joy's got nuts. Melons don't.
Peter Balm on them. Because
Almond
sometimes
Joy, that
you
was
feel
a
like a nut.
chocolate, that's a candy bar. I haven't seen
Sometimes
Almond
you
Joy
don't.
in a long
Yeah, with the
time.
coconut and almond.
Yeah, I
Hey,
like
Trevor.
coconut. Coconut is better than the Joy, the Almond Joy. Because
Yes,
You
I
don't-
agree.
Joy
you don't
seems to
say,
be
eh?
a little more fluffier, but it has a little more oil.
Oh,
like
that's
the
funny, eh?
The density.
How are you guys feeling?
Feeling much
Like
better,
crap.
eh?
Okay, Jim said he's feeling like crap. Pat's feeling better.
Yep. If it wasn't for this heartburn, I would be feeling really, really good.
So, Patrick, why do you have the heartburn?
He's always got heartburn.
Probably because I'm starting to eat again. You know, I'm just breaking out of the chicken soup and all that now. So I had spaghetti for supper and
Tomatoes. Acid.
Yeah, there you
and
go.
I had
Yeah.
some of this,
Oh yeah, there you go.
and
Def-
that probably did it right there.
Oh yeah, the tomatoes with the beef jerky. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, totally with that.
Well, this is a smoked salmon. Smoked salmon jerky.
Spicy smoked salmon, though, right?
Yeah.
That's what's getting you, is the spiciness.
I didn't
You
even
got
eat-
acid reflux, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, but
Yeah, see.
I'm used to eating spicy shit. I eat spicy shit
Yeah, that's true.
all the time. I have hot
Yeah,
sauce.
but you're
on
just
just
getting
about
off of
everything.
sickness, ding dong.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried Ask Your Doctor Carafate? That's really
To do
What is it?
Carafate.
Never heard of it.
It's for acid reflux. It coats your stomach. It's not like an over the counter type thing, like I don't milk of magnesia or anything. It's not like that. It's actually prescription strength. It's really good. It works better than omeprazole does.
Huh.
I take omeprazole almost every day, but when my heartburn gets really bad, I take Carafate. And I usually only have to use it once, maybe twice a week.
Trying to think what they have me on. They have me on a pill. I don't remember what it is called.
Is it white and purple?
No, it's brown.
That one I don't know. No, omeprazole is white and purple.
If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down.
Yellow, let it mellow, yeah.
That's right.
But your urine is supposed to be clear as water.
But sometimes, sometimes I skip my dose and I don't take it every day.
See, I've never done any kind of prescription drug. a couple of times that I had surgery and stuff, they say, take the Tylenol 3, whatever. I don't even do that. After major surgeries, I don't do prescription drugs. Never have.
Yeah.
So I don't know what it's like to be on Eastern medicine.
Oh,
what
it
is
just
it doing for you?
it
What is it
never.
doing for you? It's like
Yeah.
it's not getting you better. People are more sick
Right.
after the Eastern medicine kind of
No
theories and
doubt.
methods.
Yep.
And so for me, every blue moon I'll have a gin and clear the sinuses, and then I'm okay for another 6 months. So, I hardly even take an aspirin. So I don't know what it's like to be dependent on pharmaceuticals.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Jim, what's wrong? Why you why you feel like crap?
I just got a stomach ache. I've had, let's say I'm peeing where I shouldn't be peeing for the last 3 days.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't know why. I've taken Pepto-Bismol. I've taken everything I possibly could to try to stop it up. It ain't stopping up. So, needless to say, I'm starting to feel a little dehydrated. I'm drinking Pedialyte. Huh?
Try Brat diet.
You know what? Somebody
What did
else
you
told me
eat?
about that.
What did you eat lately?
What? Let's see. I had a bowl of soup yesterday.
Did you get
And a ham and
Chinese
cheese sandwich today. No. Everything's been homemade.
Mm.
Yeah, Jim, try the Brat diet. The Brat diet usually works pretty well.
The bread, rice,
No, it's bananas,
applesauce. Oh, banana, rice, applesauce, and
toast.
Toast. Yeah.
Mhm.
The toast part gets me. I can't have dry bread
No, I
or
don't.
dry toast.
But I usually do bananas, rice, applesauce. I kind of skipped the toast thing, but it works.
All right, I'll give that a try. I got all.
Okay, I'm just going to step in here for a sec. You guys sounded broken up. All I heard was Jim can't have white bread.
No, he said he doesn't like dry bread.
Jim don't like white people.
Really?
That's right, man. I'm a chocolate cracker, man.
No,
Don't keep my crackers mixed up.
That'd be funny if that's how the breakup goes. It's like that. I only heard something about white people. No, I didn't say anything about white people. I was talking about white bread.
Well, that's what I heard.
Hey,
too, is because
Man, I like my Teddy Grahams.
but you guys are still crackling.
Oh yeah,
I'm a Captain Crunch. A captain now. I'm a captain now, Crunch. I used to be a Captain Crunch. Man, but I love the Captain Crunch peanut butter cereal. Oh,
I just hope this stops up by tomorrow because I have that job interview tomorrow. I don't want to be saying, "Oh, you know what? Excuse me, I got to run real quick."
Make yourself a bowl of rice and some bananas.
I'll make that first thing in the morning. I'm going to bed.
yeah. Drink lots of fluids.
Yeah, I'm drinking Pedialyte, so
Yeah.
I gotta keep that What is it?
I'd say take lots of narcotics. That'll stop you up.
Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, now's the time I could use a Norco. I could really get stopped up.
That's funny. All right. Well, hey, why don't you take a rest and just sit back and listen to us.
Yeah, I'll just listen to you guys, and if I got something to say, I'll say something when I have to say something. I know I get everybody all riled up with my goofiness.
Soon we will be talking about. Do you ever realize the Matrix talking back to you? Do you ever catch that?
No.
You don't realize.
You got to describe what I'm supposed to be looking for.
You guys, do you ever realize the synchronicities?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Life, that's the Matrix talking back to you.
Okay.
I believe that's the Matrix throwing shit right in your face, saying hello, or or it could be a loved one. It's somebody who is trying to tell you something.
What do you mean by synchronicity?
You could be talking about something one minute, and then the next day, or it's happening faster now, but so maybe the next hour or so, you see that bird. Say you're talking about a special bird or whatever.
Oh, okay.
You'll see that special bird, or you'll think of somebody's name will just pop in your head, and then 15 minutes later they're calling you on the phone.
Yeah, okay. I've had that. I never knew that's what it was. So, but yeah, okay, I get it.
Yeah, it's like somebody is like connecting with you and saying, "Hey, over here."
Okay.
Brenda, you still with us?
Okay, I got something to say. Am I the only one that's hearing broken up audio?
Yeah, I don't hear broken.
Yeah.
Okay,
Am I
I'm gonna
breaking
go
up?
leave
Yeah.
and then come back in.
Okay.
Okay.
Was I breaking up?
Brenda was had broken up audio.
Okay. We have Rick is trying to come in, and Sharky is trying to come in. I think I let him in too quick because he really wasn't downloaded yet. Sharky, jump back in. Jump out and come back in.
I'm starting to snore.
Who, me?
So,
No, not yet.
do you guys ever? I just told you what synchronicities were and stuff. So, what happens with your synchronicities?
There's so many. I don't even know where to start. It could be like something that has to do with a subject. Like I'll say, "Oh, well, look at that." I don't know. We'll say jacket or vest or something, and like all of a sudden it will pop up on the TV an ad for that jacket or vest, or
That's weird.
Yeah, stuff like that. But that's been happening to me since 2018. So I'm kind of used to it to where I don't react to it anymore. It's like kind of whatever. I'm like, well, and sometimes I find the irony too, because there's a lot of ironic substances to the synchronicity.
Yeah.
Like if you say something but you don't say a specific color, say you say like, "Oh, I wonder what that, Volkswagen Bug, I can't think of what the Volkswagen Bug looks like," and then you drive by, and it could be any color, But if you say, I wonder what that yellow bug is, then a bee will fly by. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you have to, it's really, and I try to be specific, but you really can't. It's so hard to be specific all the time.
Right. Yeah. That's pretty cool. The synchronicities. I watch for them all the time now. I'm like constantly watching for them. Trying to figure this place out.
What ones have you seen?
What?
What synchronicities have you?
Oh, I've seen birds get into my vehicle, and I was just talking with Sharky the night before about a bird or an animal, some sort of animal coming in my vehicle. And here a live bird was in my vehicle, and next morning it was flying around into my truck. Yeah, I get the same thing of be talking about something specific, and there will be a ad or commercial or something that will come on, or something on the radio will talk about the same damn thing I was just talking about. Like,
Yeah, and you don't even have to have, like, if you try this, because I did and it still happens. I left all my electronics like at home.
Yeah.
And went out, talked about something, and came back, and the synchronicity still happened.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I have been without my electronics. I don't really.
Are you guys saying?
What?
Hey, Brenda? She's trying to say something.
You guys still sound distorted.
We all do? We all sound distorted to you?
Brenda, can you hear me?
I can
hear you, but you sound gargly. You sound like you're in a bubble machine.
You might want to jump out and come back in then, because Trucker Jim sounds fine to me.
So
Chris, can you hear everything
am I
fine?
the only one that's
Yeah, I hear
hearing all
everything
of this?
Yeah, everybody's fine here, Brenda. You're the one that's got a problem, so you'll have to jump out. Jump back in, eh? And while you are checking everything out, Brenda,
Okay, I'm going to just go out for a while and then go into chat to see.
You can do whatever you want. You can jump out and
me.
jump back in. You can do whatever you want. You can jump out, jump back in. You can.
Yeah, I'll
jump
go out and see what happens. Okay.
Okay. Hey, Sharky.
Sharky!
Can you hear us, Sharky?
Is he there?
Hello? Sharky, you froze? I think Sharky's frozen.
Or sleeping.
Yeah, he's frozen.
Sharky!
Yabba dabba doo. Okay,
I'm hearing somebody breathing.
That's Chris.
I'm smoking a cigarette, sorry.
No, you're talking and I'm still hearing the breathing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm outside. You hear crickets?
Pat's drinking and I'm hearing it.
Oh.
What?
I'm hearing somebody breathing, and it's not any of you three or you two.
Is it the crickets? I'm outside.
No, this is literally somebody going. It's exactly what they're doing.
That's weird.
That is really creepy.
Sure it's not me because I'm smoking a cigarette?
No, because when you're talking, I'm still hearing the breathing. Exhale. 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 You're not hearing that.
No.
Okay, somebody stepped into my phone then.
You sure it's not me? Because when you said exhale the first time, I was exhaling my cigarette.
Yeah,
I was naming every time it was an exhale.
Here, it's kind of like the sound goes out for a second and then it comes back in. That's what it sounds like to me. The sound cuts out for a split second and then cuts back in.
Okay, well, whatever it is, I hear it plain as day.
See if I mute and then you hear it. Hold on.
Dearest Dawn said she heard it too. I heard it. Sparky.
All right, she's muted and I don't hear it no more.
That's weird.
Yep, there it is. There it is. As soon as you unmuted yourself, it came back.
And I'm outside. Can you guys hear the crickets?
Yeah, I
No.
can hear the crickets. I can hear crickets loud and clear.
Whatever. It don't matter. It's not bothering me now.
Okay, it looks
This
like
is weird.
Sharky is coming back. We're gonna try again. See if Sharky gets it.
Sharky.
Hey, Sharky.
Hey,
can y'all hear
Sharky.
me?
Yeah,
Can
I
you
hear you.
me? Yeah, I fuck up. I mess up electronics sometimes. You know what I had to go do? I had to close out of the tablet, erase that, close out of the phone, the new phone, erase that, and I had to watch It's Only Make Believe, a part of that by who's that? Johnny Cash? Who sings that? It's Only Make Believe. God dang, what's that
I'm
dude's
not
name?
telling you what to believe.
Yeah, that one dude. That
Trying
old,
to wake you up.
no, not that song, but it was. But anyhow, yeah. So now it's working, so it's all fine.
Isn't that Conway Twitty?
Conway Twitty. There you go. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, that's Conway
Yeah,
Twitty.
yeah. So, thank you, Conway Twitty, for helping me get on here so I could actually talk, because you know, like on Young Guns, and what happens on Young Guns is, the only person that doesn't take the wacky weed, or the mushrooms or whatever, that dude's like Charlie Sheen. He's like looking around like, God dang, we're walking through all these Indians, right, on the movie. But then everybody else is all fucked up, and old dude, he's like, how come they can't see us? And it's because we're in a spirit world, asshole. And that's how we flow through this place. We are all in the spirit world. What was that Sting song? We are spirits in the material world.
Yeah.
Some shit like that,
Hey, Sharky.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm friends with Conway's daughter-in-law, Barbie.
Oh, I don't know any of them. I just know, what I know. I don't know a lot.
She's married to Conway Twitty's oldest son, Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was just interesting that there's a matrix right there. We were talking about Conway, and
exactly. Now when you step back and you ask yourself, how many of these fucking people that are supposedly on the screen that are make believe, basically, have we all met? You know, I've met drag car drivers. Drag strip drivers, not like drag queens. I met popular porno stars from 90s. I've met Patty's met Back to the Future dude. You know, he worked out there with these people. You know, I mean, how many freaking? It's odd when you think. You know, I've met and got signatures from. I couldn't get the signature from the damn Yankees, but I ran the generators to run the power for a concert in a Marine Corps base that had the damn Yankees, and it had Soul Asylum and two more, Driving and Crying and somebody else. But I got like 3 signatures from the other bands, but I couldn't get that, that one key signature I needed to get me a 4-day pass, which would have been off the books. But I've gotten a 4-day pass just to not show up, while I was in the Marine Corps. So I got a 96 or whatnot, but yeah, it's odd when you really get to think about this stuff. I watched, God dang, what was that dude's name, man?
It's odd how we used to idolize the wrong thing.
In like 3rd or 4th grade, I shook hands with fucking Bill Clinton, man. And all I felt was at that age, and I was so young, I did not like it. I did not feel a human. When I shook hands with that dude, he came to my school, my elementary school, and I shook hands.
We wake up finally and we start idolizing the right person, and that's Jesus Christ. That's who we should have been idolizing this whole time. And we put false prophets and false idols in front of us.
That's who I pray to. I pray to God and Jesus. That's what I was taught to. That's who I pray. When I do pray, I say, I don't go on the religion. I don't go on the Bible, because the Bible's evidently been changing, but it always read like stereo instructions to me. But right. I can't exclude. I've never been able to exclude. I'm like, well, if you're Buddhist or if you're whatever or pagan or something like that, I can't really. I can tell you what I do.
I think they all pretty much have Jesus Christ in their writing somewhere.
There is, no matter what the names, no matter what the things you're believing. In a higher
religion
power,
basically has Jesus Christ in their writings. What religion?
Yeah.
Why would what I'm saying is not every religion has something to do with Jesus Christ. Not Sama or whatever. They're not Muslim.
No, but that's just a name, Patty. That's what I see. The way I see it, it's just a name. I don't see why.
I'm just showing how all these religions have that in common.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, I totally understand what you're saying. Right. But yeah, all the religions, you're basing it on a higher purpose, a higher power, a God, a being of ultimate.
And we are that. We are all that. We are all many gods.
We are.
We all can create. We all can heal. You try to touch somebody and heal them.
Try to take that into the Catholic Church and see what happens. They'll have the demonologists out there looking at your ass.
Yeah, I grew up Catholic.
Well, see, I didn't. I mean, I grew up Baptist, but like I told you, I went through 3 versions of what Baptist was spelled like. And it was right across the road from me. I mean, the church was right there. That's how I going over there, you know. And,
Right. And when the Bible starts changing, it's like, what do you do with that?
yeah, what do we do with this?
You know?
What does the entire world do with this? You
But-
know, because
Nothing.
But it's right. When Jesus said, God's word cannot be changed. It can't, because you have it in your heart. You know,
yeah,
you have
it's
it-
in your heart. It's
so
not in any scripture. It's not any religion. It's not, I don't think it's in any book.
we're all basically the same. We all have this
Yeah, and so
God
that
in us.
that's where I get in a mix up, because if you know, I mean, like I say, when I do my prayers, I say Jesus and God. Thank you, thank
when
you, Jesus.
we
Love
all
you, Jesus, love you, God.
When we all
But
rise against this evil that's happening right now, when they start giggling the kids, that's when shit hits the fan.
yeah,
That's evil, straight up evil right there. And with us who are standing up and saying no and saving our God-given humanity, we are Christ rising. We are Christ rising, all of us.
yeah. I believe
But
in
if you get the giggles, you're done. You've basically sold your soul.
I don't believe that necessarily. I don't want to believe that necessarily.
That's not true. That's not true.
That's what I believe.
Well,
It's not what I choose to believe, and the weirdness of this factor is I'm going along this place choosing little doorways or something, maybe even back doors or something. I don't know, you know. Fucking like if it's a video game, I'm choosing cheat codes or some shit. I don't believe that, because I believe in the unknowing, and the unknowing and the meek. They just don't know. But we are forced upon us to know.
Well,
I mean, that's a hell of a thing, you
in
know.
the Bible, my people will be destroyed for lack of knowledge.
Yeah.
That's what's happening right now. I believe this is the great deception.
Oh,
The whole
it
world.
is totally a great deception. It is totally that. It is totally that. I don't think we're supposed to come back here anymore. So I think there could be, you know, like anything, you know, maybe a graduating class or whatever the hell you want to call it, as in simple terms.
I don't know why we were sent here, to be honest with you.
I don't either. This place is, I mean, Sagittarius was not that great, but this place is fucked. It is.
Nobody
fucked, and
listens.
I'm just like,
Nobody listens. Nobody's got any common sense.
no, it's all, they're different. They've got a different structure. Whether or not if I get an x-ray, my structure looks like them, whatever is inside of me does not fit inside this fucking thing. I mean, we were spared and brought over, however the crap that worked, and the only thing I can still come up with is just to observe. And I try to help. Nobody listens to me. You know, some people,
right.
my uncle, I talked to Uncle Tommy tonight. You know, I told you he has started kind of, and he's like, I ain't getting no more. I ain't getting no more shots. But he saw something on the news or something that had nothing to do with what I was talking about. So, you know, he doesn't listen to me. But also he told me that Aunt Linda, you know, that lives there next to him, isn't going to do it again. And I'm so grateful, you know. But my dad tonight said his partner, his wife, I never recognized as a wife, but anyhow, he's been with her for like 20 fucking years by now. But so she just went up and got a third one, and Dad's telling me tonight he's gonna get the third one next week. And I was talking to Uncle Tommy, and I'm like, I know he doesn't listen to you on these things. He listens to you on everything else, but he doesn't listen to me. But I'm just like, it's going to be okay, But I told Uncle Tommy, I said, if you start seeing Dad act out of character, you let me know, and I'll let you know if he's doing that same thing. Because it's coming. It is so coming. And if he's going up for a third, it is fixing to start coming. And I've dealt with different versions of my dad through these different timelines. And so, but this kind of stuff will be different. This will be way out of
November and
character, I
December
think.
is going to be, it's going to be crazy. November and December, it's going to be nuts.
Yeah, just wait for another.
We're gonna get the blame because they're not gonna be able to sit down with their family members for.
Wait till another year and a half. And have you seen
then
some?
we're gonna get the blame because they're not gonna be able to sit with their family members on Christmas.
It's going to be a bit weird, wait till the dead start rising. And I'm not talking about what we've been seeing, like, Billy Graham coming back. I'm talking about the body is dead, but whatever's inside that body keeps replicating. There's your mutations. There's your straight up movie based Umbrella Corporation. There's your Resident Evil. There comes that crap. The reanimation of the dead.
I forgot we had another guy in here when Jim started talking. It freaked me out. I was like, where the fuck is that deep voice?
I better.
Hey man,
I figured I better say something before I fell asleep.
It is October, so we're talking spooky weirdness, Woo! Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, but there's things I think about.
I'm starting to get hungry now.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a lot more problems with food and commodities before then.
Oh my God!
We have starvation.
The prices of food is getting. I went shopping today, and I barely got anything, and it cost me like $75.
Yeah, there's things I want, man, and I might just go up and just buy nothing but canned goods.
Yeah,
I don't know.
A pack of hot dogs. A pack of hot dogs, $4.19.
That's good, Pat. Well, first of all, are they all beef?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's actually a good price.
That's crazy.
That's actually, I'm not lying. That's a good price. I've seen them $6-7.
They do have better hot dogs than the hot dogs I bought. So that were basically, besides the store brand, them were the cheapest hot dogs.
Like I've seen bacon $10 a pound.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Crap.
Yeah, and they're going to start running short on everything, so the prices are just going to keep rising.
Well, I told you, they rearranged my Berkshires, but in that rearranging, half of the products are there that used to be there. But they've got a huge section of wine that's there now. A huge section of wine. Why my grocery store needs that much wine, I don't know. But everything else kind of went down, and they started putting other things in there. Like
to buy rice today.
I don't know, mechanical items or some kind of stuff. But yeah, it's coming. I mean, it is creeping up. I think more now than ever. But hope I'm wrong. I mean, I don't know. None of us wants to be right on any of this shit.
Do any of you guys watch Ice Farmer?
Ice Farmer, no.
Yeah, he talks a lot about the shortages and why we're being shorted. The government's burning shit down left and right. Overseas, there's factories that ship food and stuff that are burning down left and right now. Sugar plants, and they're just happening all at the same time. And then all of our cargo ships are sitting off, and there's nobody to work, put them to work. Pretty soon we're gonna have military all over taking over all these jobs. That's how they're gonna bring the military style, military all over the streets. I knew that them signs that or them road crossing things that they put up by the highways a while back to block anybody from going onto the highway. It looks like a railroad thing, and it goes right over, so you can't.
They've been there my entire driving career.
Yeah.
It's for when certain stretches of highway is bad weather. They put those down.
No. I've driven in bad weather all my life. They've never shut a highway down unless there's a major accident or something. So yeah, you take detours. They just started putting all these up. I mean, about 10 years ago, maybe 15 years ago. I've been talking about that.
That's about 20 years ago.
Since whenever 2008, somewhere around there.
Patty. I just want to say, and I believe both of y'all, but you got to remember, your brother was dead in a fire. Trucker Jim was dead. And it took years later, and all of a sudden something shifted, and he came back into your life. Now, don't forget that. So you can't say he doesn't. You've always got to listen. I mean, I know that there's differences, but it's just like you got to remember that too. It's like, well, that's what he's seen, but what have I seen? You have not seen him there, and Trucker Jim has been there. Like, yeah, those things have been there for 20 years in this reality. But for us, and even for Trucker Jim, we're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, yeah. This version could be his Orion version, and his Sagittarius version still back on Sagittarius because he hasn't died on Sagittarius yet.
Could be. I've had some weird. I've had some weird timeline. I've had some weird stuff happen to me lately. Just like, what the fuck, man? Different versions of me did what? And by just talking to a girl from high school, and I'm just like, huh? Telling me we double dated because she had a girl, a friend of mine, but she wanted to do a double date, and we did that, and we took my Chevelle and went to a movie. Don't remember the movie, but who she told me I was who I took to that movie and dated was a girl I never would have. Plus, that girl ended up becoming, when I realized I was in high school back in the day, she ended up going all the way back to when I was like in kindergarten and riding the bus, and she was in preschool. I'd already been through a preschool, but her mother drove the bus, and I used to sit up there, and here's my little friend, little blonde-headed friend, sitting on a thing on the bus that keeps your butt warm because it's over the engine of those old buses back in, I mean, I'm a 1973 model, so this would have been about, say, 76, 77, I guess, somewhere around there. But
hey, let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Are you finished, or you got more to tell? Well, when I was in around 17, about 16, 17. And so, anyways, I played football. I wrestled, played basketball, hockey, baseball. I was in all the sports. And one time I got all 4 cheerleaders from the wrestling cheerleading squad, and I had all 4 girls in bed with me. And that was a heck of a time to have all 4 cheerleaders of the wrestling team. Boy, I had bragging rights in lots of things. I miss high school so bad. No, but that's a timeline I wish I would have been on.
Yeah. Yeah.
That happened. That may have happened to another Pat on another timeline. Lucky guy.
Yeah.
But
especially
no,
back then,
I
you
had
know.
to joke around and come up with a timeline that not that I didn't play a lot of sports, wrestled all my life, but
Yeah.
I didn't get the 4 cheerleaders.
Yeah.
I was
I
gonna
only
say.
got one. There, see that eagle that eagle tries to jump in there?
Where?
I just caught my eagle jumping in there saying that I had to say, oh, I got at least one,
Oh. All I can think is I've never tried to bite off more than I can chew. So.
Chris.
I had fantasies and stuff, but yeah, you're the man.
I said, poor Chris is listening to this for cheerleader crap.
Yeah, I dated strippers and stuff, but I ain't never done
I bet
like
Chris and Brenda were cheerleaders in school.
freaky.
I got out of bed and
Getting
put my.
loud and clear here.
Can you hear me?
I got out of bed and put my boots on real quick when I heard that story.
What did you say? You did what?
I said I was definitely not a cheerleader. I was more of the shop.
Child, what?
Shop. Woodwork.
Oh, shop person.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Brenda.
Yeah, cars, shop, that kind of thing. I was.
Dearest Dawn is asking if it's your birthday.
I think
Whose
Chris had
birthday?
a birthday earlier in the week.
Yes, I did.
Well,
happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear.
Happy birthday,
dear
Brenda.
Cousin Michael just walked through my door.
Was that Brenda or Chris? No, Chris.
No, Chris.
Oh,
It was
Chris.
Chris's birthday, not Brenda.
No, Brenda's in May. Brenda's
Shit, I messed that up. Okay.
Hey,
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Chris. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
It's your boyfriend.
Kick her out the door on Channel 4.
We hope you live to be 100. We hope you live to be 100 or more.
I don't 100 or more. I don't know that verse. How about we're all
Dearest
going to
Dawn
be
said Elgo
together.
started once
We're
Brenda's
all going to be together when we get through this weather. Fuck you, place. I don't care.
We's all together again. We's here. We's here. We's all together.
Oh,
again.
no.
We's here. We're here. Yeah. We're here
Yeah. Hey, my cousin Michael just come through the door, so I talked to him. I want to just pause myself or mute myself or something.
Okay, you do that, buddy.
So,
Hey, Mike.
all right.
What up, bro?
Hey, Patty says, "Hey, Mike, what up, bro?" He says, "What up, bro?"
What's crack-a-lackin'?
He says, "What's crack-a-lackin'?"
Yeah, not much.
He
Sitting
says,
here
"Yeah,
talking
not
to
Teddy Graham.
your uncle here.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute myself.
Okay, Sharky, you be right back. That'll be all
Yeah.
cool there, but
Okay. All right. Love y'all. I'll be right back. We'll
Okay.
holler. So.
Okay, bye.
All right.
All right, bye.
Thank you guys for singing happy birthday.
Oh, you're
our
welcome.
pleasure. Brenda can't go out and chat to put some cake and cookies in there.
I'm hungry. My eyes hurt.
I had shepherd's pie twice tonight.
Good.
It was really good too.
Oh.
All made from scratch, you know.
Did you calm down that couple of gin?
Yeah, I lost my glass somewhere, so I guess I lost out. I doubled up. I didn't even measure tonight.
We'll ask Sharky when he gets back if he'll do the jig for you there, dearest Dawn. Welcome, Cammie. Welcome, Tony.
Good evening, Cammie. Who's Cody? Let's see the comments.
Cammie, good evening all. Hey, Brenda, on yay, and happy birthday, Chris.
Thanks, Cam.
Good
Happy
evening,
birthday
Cammie.
to
Hope you're
you.
doing well. I haven't had time to message you. Algo is live.
Tony says happy birthday to you, Brenda. Yo,
No,
I
it's
made.
not Brenda's birthday, Algo. Algo is Algo live streaming. I said hello over there earlier, but Algo says it's Brenda's birthday. No, it's Chris's birthday. Brenda's in May. She's a Taurus. She's the bull, stubborn-headed.
I'm Justice.
You're the balance. You're unique.
I'm a crab.
Okay, I'm on the search for my gin. Hold on.
Alaskan.
Oh, my eyes, man. This
You're
screen
awesome.
really, yeah, my eyes, like, really, they hurt. Like,
The top of my head hurts. I have a headache in the top of my head.
yeah, I think that's why my stomach's so messed up is I'm taking so much damn Tylenol and acetaminophen and shit. And, yeah, you know, some of you guys don't need medicine for a headache or a body ache or I'm a pussy.
Remember the old doctors always said, take 2 aspirin, call me in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what you need, right? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. An apple a day repairs lung tissue.
Good to know.
Yes, it does. A glass of orange juice a day puts your sugars level in sync for the day. So
A glass of orange juice?
yeah, a glass of orange juice
My sugar
from
levels.
non-concentrate, real orange juice or an orange. It'll keep your sugar levels balanced all day. You won't need to be drinking pop. You won't be needing to eat sugar. You know.
Yeah, but if somebody's diabetic, Bren, that might
I was just going to say that.
sugar all over the place.
Yeah, I know, but but a glass of orange, like if you have a glass of Concord, not from concentrate, Concord grape juice, you get 70% of your vitamin C daily requirement. You know, so there's little things like that, you know, that can help your immune system.
Eating a bell pepper gives you your full vitamin C for the day.
Yeah, anything like
Really?
that. You know?
Yeah.
You need
bell
your
pepper.
I love bell pepper.
They're
You need
strong.
your B's, you need your B vitamins. People don't have
What
enough
did,
fish
what did
in
you
their
say
diet.
about a bell pepper? What vitamin?
Vitamin
C.
C as in
Oh.
cat.
Yeah.
Vitamin C. Yeah.
I
You get
love bell
70%
pepper. I could just sit there
from
and
a
eat it.
Concord grape juice. Fruits and vegetables in your diet. Sugars and starches make you sluggish and tired.
Yeah.
So,
What makes me horny? I need that.
What?
I'm
Anyway.
glad I yawned while I said that.
Mhm.
Never mind.
You never.
What were you going to say, Jim? Come on, Jim. Spill it out.
I said, what makes you horny? I need that.
Really? Clams.
No, I need a partner first.
You got to have a partner.
Anyway.
Anyway, yesterday, all my troubles seem so far
I wonder
away.
if my sunglasses would help.
I wear my sunglasses
Hold on.
at night.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Go look in your dirty
Oh, I
laundry.
found my Jim.
Uh-oh.
It's outside.
It's
It's
outside.
almost gone. I'm done for the month.
Have you ever heard that Jack White and Loretta Lynn song, Slow Gen Fizz or something like that?
Yeah.
It's actually called Portland, Oregon. Oh my God, that's the creepiest song I've ever heard.
What song?
Portland, Oregon, about them drinking Slow Gen Fizz by the pitcher, not by the glass. She ended up going back to his place. He's like 20-something. How old is Loretta Lynn? In her 70s? Ugh.
Well, Loretta Lynn's got
just-
to be at least 80-something years old.
Yeah, and they're singing like they just they got drunk and made out. They woke up the next morning, couldn't no use for regrets. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah,
It'd be like sleeping with my grandmother.
Well, they don't even make music
Anyway.
like they used to, right? People used to be able to tell their story through the music.
That's better.
Yeah.
Better.
But you know what?
That's why I
amazes
like
me
country
is
music.
People like Johnny Cash. Well, he only lived to be 70, but in my timeline, like he seemed like he's always been 70, kind of thing. But half of his life was with Loretta Lynn, and she was his saving grace, right? From all the all the pills, all the things that he chewed up and spit out.
Same
But
thing with June.
I always remember the story of Johnny Cash saying that he walked into the bush with the flashlight on, and when the flashlight burned out, he sat down and made his peace with the Lord, and then he made his way back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he took that journey of the darkness of the soul kind of thing, and I mean, he died too young, but he lived a hard life. So when you live a hard life and you make it to 70, age means nothing, but the growth of the soul means a lot, you know?
Oh, yeah.
My favorite song from Johnny Cash is with June Carter.
Yeah, the one that did collaborated together.
Jackson.
I'm going to Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my favorite song from him.
Yeah.
Boy
I
named
like
Sue.
I Walk the Line too.
Would you say
Boy Named Sue was my favorite.
But there's nothing real like that anymore, right? Where people throw the essence of their darkness and then how the light, you know, like from June shows up. She's his savior, you know. That's real love, you know. That's pure. and they didn't have an easy task, you know. Their journey wasn't like frills.
No.
But all of that is a lesson and is a teaching for us, you know, to overcome. We all can
Yeah.
overcome this evil that's amongst us, you know.
I could see a lot of you ever watch Johnny Cash's story? On TV?
With Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah. No, that's a sad story, and you go through life thinking money is gonna make you happy, and it's really not. It's almost like the worst thing that could happen to a person.
It brought Elvis down.
It brought a lot of people down. Make a lot of people look what people will do for it. You know.
Yeah.
I'm just
They'll rob banks. They'll take experimental giggles. What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What, Brenda?
What'd you say?
Getting up again.
Brenda, what did you say?
I don't know who Tony. What's the name?
Yeah, Tony
Starnana
comes in a lot. Yeah, he comes in here and there, but he's been around for a while.
That is.
My mother, God rest.
You're breaking up really bad, Brenda.
Best ratatouilles with the SpaghettiOs. Tony is pretty funny. He's our Italian mobster man. So I noticed something.
Are you guys all still here or what? I can't.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, Brenda.
Yeah, we're still here. Under a couple of Hold on. Can you hear me?
So
Brenda, your phone's crackling.
I see everybody is on the panel.
Who else has had an experience with the Matrix talking back to you? Talk to it sometime and watch it talk back to you.
All I can read in chat is Tony Starna says, I'm going to make a user an offer you can't refuse.
Forget about it.
You got, I got your Matrix right here.
What accent was that, Pat? It was like Southern Italian. Italian and Southern.
My door is creaking open.
I got your Matrix right here, man. Eh?
Hey,
Southern Italian and
reminds me of our sister-in-law.
I just fun and get about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can hear you guys.
forget about it. Just forget about it. Laugh out loud for $2.50 and you apologize to my
If
PayPal.
you can hear me or not.
Yo, yous be tripping. Oh yeah.
Yo, yous be tripping, yo.
Just in case any of y'all's got some just in case any of y'all's got some money out there that you want to share, I am open for donations, and yeah, I'm broke ass I'm sorry I gotta wear my sunglasses, but the screen is really bugging my eyes tonight. So nah,
Hey
it's not like
Tony, you like Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Aqua Teen what?
Hunger Force. I think that's his avatar.
Never heard of it.
It's a show.
Oh,
really.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm a salty kind of
Patrick
guy.
Roberts, our new timeline. I asked you this thing on this most appreciative day of you's daughter's wedding. My daughter's not getting married yet. She only be 17, man. The fuck you talking about?
Yeah, he likes Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
You're gonna get your knees broke, Tony. All right.
You
we
gonna
got
get
somebody else
cement
to talk.
shoes for Christmas?
I'm gonna have a shotgun after you and whoever you talking about, boy. Welcome to Brenda, right? That's who I just brought in.
Yes. Hi, Brenda.
I can hear you. Let me get in here. I got the hell am I
All
doing?
right, we can hear Brenda.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
Aqua
hold
Teen
on.
with the bird, the blue jay?
No, Aqua Teen Hunger Force is like it's got the milkshake,
I'm waiting.
French fries.
Oh yeah, the French fry. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
now
Fry
I know.
Guy.
With the fat guy next door.
Yeah, that's his avatar. Is the fat guy next door.
Okay.
I mean,
I know what
on
you're
this
talking about now.
apprecious day of Brenda's B-Day. Tony,
Hey,
it's
hey,
not Brenda's birthday. Do you want your legs broke or what, boy? You keep talking
I tell
this
you.
shit. Get it right. It's Chris's birthday. Listen, Tony. Listen. Open your ears.
I have to bring him to the south side of Chicago and make him dodge some bullets.
Hey, big fat Tony, fat.
Oh, fat Tony.
Uses a wise guy, Pat. Damn right. I told you before that I'm a wise guy. I can go anywhere in this county and break anybody's legs. I can't travel out of this state yet. I'm just kidding you. I can lead the state.
I can only walk about 200 yards, so you better come and meet me.
But I'll break your legs as soon as I get this damn ankle bracelet off.
I was thinking.
That's right.
I was thinking that get the ankle bracelet on.
Now everybody's gonna think I got an ankle bracelet on.
Oh.
No, I don't have an ankle. It's all fun and jokes. We usually do tell the truth here, but tonight
Okay, I
we'll
can't
have.
even hear. Okay, I'm out.
So, where's everybody
Anybody
at?
got any?
Brenda from Canada just left. Jim
Jim
is
will-
in Indiana, right?
Yep.
He was asking
I
any
am-
what?
I'm here in
Scary
Wisconsin.
Gary, Indiana.
Where you at, Chris?
Where am I at?
Yeah.
What state?
Dearest Dawn says, you chillin', felon Patrick. Yous go see my Uncle Vinny in the Bronx. He sent yous free. Cammy says she's on her patio. You're not gonna come in and talk tonight, Cammy?
Oh, that's disgusting, Cammy. Why you gotta tell us you're on your pad?
How you doing, Trucker Jim?
Hello? Hello?
Oh,
That's gross.
I hiccup.
Anyway.
I told you I got acid reflux. Mm. I had no soda. I wish I had a soda.
Jim, what the hell?
We are not professionals on here. We are amateurs. Welcome to our new timeline amateur hour.
I'm
Or two.
So how
Or
come
three.
nobody wants to talk about the 5-hour shutdown yesterday?
Because
I
don't
didn't hear anything about it.
I'll tell you, Jim, I heard about it, and then the same time I heard about it, I went on Facebook, and I could still go on Facebook. So I don't believe it was actually.
Oh, I could too,
shut
but
down
everything.
for 5 hours.
Oh, I was. It was definitely out because
What?
I went on and I couldn't get anything from Sunday until that time, until after 6:00 Central Time, and then Facebook was normal. Yeah, Brenda, go ahead.
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead, Brenda. She must not get very good broadcast there in the part of Canada she's in.
She must be in Nova Scotia. But yeah, the Facebook thing was kind of interesting, and Instagram. It just seems very convenient that it went down during the time that they supposedly have this quote unquote whistleblower, which we all know is an operative, not a whistleblower.
Yeah.
She's just trying to get us
Nothing.
conservative people and religious people to be shut down more.
Yeah. I mean, it's all gonna be I mean, right out there and in front of everybody's face. Everybody's gonna know they're being tracked everywhere, and they don't care. The people don't care. They don't care.
Well, that's what I was going to say to you, Pat. Like, you know how many people think those synchronicities that happen are like just because the government's spying on the phone or the electronics, but it's not, because I've said it with no phones around or anything. You know what I mean? Or just think something.
How right, exactly. How, I mean, how is it going to happen where a bird is in my damn vehicle after Sharky and I were just talking about? I just asked him, you know, is my truck going to be okay with the windows down? And at first I meant, anybody going to break into it if I leave the windows down? Because I don't really feel like going out there. And he's like, no, it'll be fine. No animals will get into it. So he's the one that brought the animals up. I wasn't even thinking about animals.
So you caught a criminal. You got a jailbird.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just funny how I go out to get my clothes and there's nothing in my vehicle at that point. So I was going to go in and take a shower and I forgot like my toothbrush and stuff, so I went back out there and that's when the bird was in my vehicle.
Was it a robin?
Like, wow. No. It was a pretty bird. It was a small, little, colorful bird.
You didn't get my joke.
Well, robins are the state bird here in Wisconsin, but I wasn't in Wisconsin. I was in Arkansas.
Was it
and
Robin?
Yeah. Robin.
Was it Robin
truck.
you? Yes.
Yeah. I got it. Yeah. Didn't think it was very funny.
Right over that.
No, that was a good one. I like your little jokes, yeah. But no, he was not robbing me, I don't believe. He may have got away with some tissue or something.
Oh, no.
He got a cotton ball.
That's what I was like. I try to explain it to people. Like, there's a synchronicity going on. And if you think something or that might show up somewhere or something like that, and they're like, oh, well, that's just the government spying on the family. I'm like, no, you don't understand. It's not it's not the government spying. I'm not saying the government's not spying. It's just that synchronicity stuff has nothing to do with the government.
And can you guys all see the storylines that they push as soon as they bring out certain commercials and stuff or whatever, movies, TV shows, but mostly, you know, I had a person tell me, stop watching the damn news if you're, you know, if you're seeing, you know, what the storyline. But I have to know. It's like I have to know the truth about everything, whether it's the good or the bad. I need to know what they're pushing. I need to know what to look for. That's why sometimes I watch the news. I want to know what the fuck they're up to. So I can see a storyline as soon as it starts, and people won't catch on to. Most people don't even catch on to it. But if you look at it now, they're coming out with more and more kids who are dying from the big Z. And just like what I showed earlier, that little 2-minute commercial, not commercial, but and the parents were crying, and yeah, it's just like some of these nurses and stuff. They come on the air and they say, "Oh, our hospital is overloaded" and stuff like that, and they look like they're working on a patient as they're talking. You know, there's got to be in the background. You know,
because they're feeding on emotions.
Yeah, I know.
Manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right, because a lot of us showed our hospitals early on. We all over the world, people were going to the hospital and filming no people.
Empty, yeah.
No people, their hospitals weren't overflowing. They had that New York hospital on there, and they showed them throwing bodies into this freezer truck in New York, and I watched the video, and they plainly showed the freezer truck again, and the actual footage of the news that played, and the freezer truck wasn't even plugged in. Okay, so you got to look for these little things.
What should it be plugged into? What?
Well, it's got to be plugged.
You know,
why?
No.
Why throw bodies
I drive freezer truck.
Okay. Don't you need to plug it into something?
No, it's got a propane or diesel. It's got its own power source.
Nothing. There was nothing on this semi. You'd have to look at the semi, but no, there's no cab attached to it. This is just the body part. The semi part.
Okay, yeah.
The front of the truck wasn't attached.
In the nose of the semi trailer has what's called Thermo King, and it's an operating refrigeration system that's attached to the trailer, and it has its own fuel source. It takes about 30 gallons of fuel, and if 30 gallons will last about 2.5 days at 0 degrees. I know. Okay. I run refrigeration.
Okay.
That's what I drive, refrigerated trucks.
Okay,
so that part you don't have to worry about.
They're showing that they're filling up trucks with dead bodies. This was a year ago.
Right.
So
I remember the video.
So let's go to where they were every morning clapping, running sirens, saying that the workers were heroes, and there again, I watched video of them tearing down like a set it looked like they had a movie set, and they only allowed certain people in the area. And just everything that I've seen on TV is all paid actors.
Propaganda.
Yeah, it's all paid actors.
Yeah, just like they did with the Muslim women.
The Muslim,
the Muslim women in Europe. Remember that they were saying that the Muslim women were crying and throwing fits, and they had a video of 5 or 6 Muslim women, and then somebody else had on their cell phone watching them being actors for the camera.
Yeah. Are you talking about the guy that filmed? I'm sorry, I got a text here. Are you talking about when they got all the Muslims together in a certain area, and they all had signs and stuff, and it was like a protest, and it was all run by CNN?
Yes.
This guy actually caught CNN telling the script. Script was given to these Muslim. Yeah, I did see that video. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's all propaganda. It's all to put a wool over our eyes, make us think things are worse than what they are.
Now, if I can get you to only understand that the Republicans and Democrats are on the same side.
I know that.
They will always be together, and that includes Trump. They're all together in on this.
Okay. That's what you believe. I don't believe Trump's part of that. I don't believe it.
Well, I mean, I wish he wasn't. I wish we did have a real person up there, I mean, hopefully he proves me wrong.
I think we did, and that's why I think that's the reason why they pushed him out, is because he was against everything that they were trying to do.
Exactly.
That's why you see everything in fast forward.
He was getting too
But
close.
it's part of the propaganda.
Yes, Chris, you're right.
He was getting too close. He was getting too close to finding out stuff that they didn't want him to find out, because they didn't trust him to keep the secret or the alliance between them. And he wouldn't have. So they had a right not to.
No, he wouldn't have.
But
right. And there's been numerous attempts on his life that we don't know about.
Oh, yeah. They don't trust him. And because they didn't trust him, they tried everything to get him out. And that's
I think Trump played the good cop, bad cop, and Trump was the good cop.
No, because he wasn't a good cop.
Man, no way.
He wasn't a good cop. You know how many people didn't like Trump? Are you kidding me? I had my car egged, my mirror cracked. I had my car vandalized. I had people giving me the finger. I had
really
confrontation several times. Oh yeah, this happened during the election time. I had so many. When I lived in Pennsylvania, people would come up to me if they saw the Trump sign, and they would be like, "We voted for Trump, but don't tell anybody." Everybody was like scared, like to admit voted for Trump. Trump was. If you were a Trump supporter, it was difficult.
Go ahead.
A lot of places.
Yeah.
And when I'm telling you, my car got egged, and my mirror cracked. I had my cracked. It just, and for no reason, because we didn't bother them, but we had Trump flags up on our car, or we had the Trump bumper sticker. I still have it out there because I ain't fucking removing it just because some asshole don't like it. So it's like, it was like, no, it wasn't a good cop, bad cop. Trump got close, and he got very freaking close, and he was going to expose it all. And that was his intention, though. His intention was to get in and expose it all. So the people knew. And so the people that will believe the truth, could see what was actually going on.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
they were afraid of that because they run this gambit. They had everything smooth and easy. And I agree with you, Pat, on both the Republican and the Democrat side.
Oh, yeah.
Smooth and easy. But
Mitch McConnell is crooked as they come.
why do you think there wasn't one president that really offered Trump help or good advice? Not one ex-president did that, which is unheard of. It's unheard of.
Well,
look at Bush's funeral. Look how they treated him at his funeral. That's enough to tell you right there that they weren't for him.
Yeah, they were not. You could say, yeah, it's the propaganda, but look at their
they
actions.
played a good game.
But look at their actions.
Oh my God,
Pat! Look at their actions. They tried to impeach him twice.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. I remember the election when he.
I do have to go, guys, but I'll be back on. I'm sorry, I got to get my husband up for work.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
As long as you keep the live stream going.
Yep.
All right.
I don't even remember what I was going to say. Oh, the election when he got elected. I mean, the whole media was after him.
Yeah, because they were astonished because they had it already planned, rigged. The election was completely rigged for that cunt to win, and they didn't expect as many Americans, 69,000 or 69 million people voted for.
I voted for him.
They had no idea that was a possibility, that he was liked that much. I didn't like him. Remember at the beginning, I did not like Trump.
I know. I think I'm the one that pretty much pushed him on at first.
And then, Jason did, but between you and Jason, yeah.
Yeah, I was.
But that's when I did all my investigating.
Yeah, well, that's I seen right out in the open who he is, and I get you guys will find out soon enough, I guess.
If you look at any of his videos from the '80s, like when he was on,
you know why they took him off Twitter, right?
Oprah.
Do you know why they took him off Twitter? Because they wanted to show a point to everybody is that not even the president of the United States can that they can do whatever they want to even the president of the United States. So basically,
but yet they'll keep the Taliban on there.
I know. I'm saying you're not understanding what I'm saying.
They're saying they're more powerful than the president.
Yeah. And so that was a big, shove in all American faces. Hey, we can come out after anybody.
Yeah.
So that's to put more fear in people. And I seen him pushing on live TV the giggles.
Yeah.
That's when I lost all respect for him.
Yeah, I have a problem with him doing that too, but he's just promoting his warp speed. I don't know. I don't know how to take that, to be honest with you, because
He's
see
been
him
talking
still
about
saying
it for
that.
a while. This is the story.
Yeah.
That he's been talking about. That's there's pieces of the puzzle that have come together for me on him that there's no going back. Unless he's trying to fake it to get in and well, I am playing ball with you guys, I am on your side, but then he's really on our side. I don't see that at all. I wish that would happen, but I don't see that.
I think when he made the switch from
He-
being with
he
them
owes-
to being with
he
us
owes
was
them.
when Epstein. What?
He owes the elite the presidency and everything. Everything he's
Yeah.
doing he owes, because he's been through bankruptcies, and the elite brought him back, and this is his payback. He's done his job.
I don't know if the elites brought him back. I think him himself brought himself back. The man is did you even read his book?
No.
Oh, you wouldn't say the elite brought him back if you read his book. Which one is it? The one about his business. Can't think of the name of it. But anyways, if you read his book, I'm telling you, you'll know no elite has anything to do with what him getting out of them bankruptcies and that. That was all on him.
All I can say is I found him to be a puppet, just like the rest of the presidents. They're all puppets. They don't really have any power at all.
No, Congress does. Congress has the entire power.
Right.
We're
But
being
they
shown
seem-
that through
they seem
Pelosi
to
and
be
Schumer.
throwing their weight around with in Biden. I've never really seen him actually in the White House. You know, have you ever seen him in the White House?
I've only seen the stages.
It's always been some sort of looks like in the White House, but it's just these.
Yeah, he's been on stages.
Or
Sound stages.
or he's been put in by that whatever that is, where he's really not there. Damn it!
Hologram. A hologram.
Yeah, hologram. Oh
Yeah.
man.
Well, he definitely has no respect from any other country whatsoever. There is no country behind him.
Yeah.
This guy is, I mean, he's never there on the weekends. He's either at Camp David or in Delaware.
Nobody
every
even
weekend.
showed up at his rallies. Why didn't people show up at his rallies? I mean, he didn't.
Why didn't
hold
he
the
show up in
people that
Hawaii
come.
when? Why didn't he show up? Him or somebody in his administration show up in Hawaii when South Korea brought all those bodies back to Hawaii a month ago?
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, South Korea brought a bunch of bodies, MIAs, from North Korea to Hawaii, and nobody from the administration went and met with the South Korean president.
Wow.
And with the exchange of the bodies. That's a disgrace.
Yeah.
He has done nothing but disgrace his country to the fullest. Between leaving Americans in Afghanistan to our economy, I have to pull all my money out of the stock.
It's not even
tomorrow.
It's
because
not even America anymore. It's the Mexico, Canada, and the United States Union. It's they've already got the coins made up for this. I don't know if they're actually going to go that way now with the coins, because it looks like they're pushing for digital, everything digital, obviously. So
yeah, but even that's fallen.
Yeah. I'm watching somebody with the stock market, and they're saying the stock market and everything's going to be crashing real soon. But I've been hearing that for years. You know, the stock market's going down.
I invested $100 in June. I was up to $600 in profit. I'm now down to $150 in a matter of 3 weeks, and I'm pulling my money out tomorrow before I start going into my 100.
Wow,
that's how much it's dropped.
What did you invest in?
FUH, which is Fukuchumi Electronics. They make a electric car that's supposed to be sold to the United States Marines, and then the other one was Workhorse. Was the two investments, and then I had a couple in CS, which is concrete, and not Doji. Yeah, not Doji. What's the other one? Yeah, Doji coin.
Yeah, I remember that.
And Doji coin sucks ass. It's down to 22 cents a share right now.
Hey, welcome, Singeman and Cellular Door. Yeah, I do remember the false nuke alarm in 2019. I remember they were
I do remember that.
Kids into the drain, taking the drain covers off and throwing their kids into there. I remember that. Boy, that must have been a scary feeling.
Down in Hawaii, I remember that, yeah.
Hey, thanks, Elgo, for stopping by. You're probably gone already. Sorry, bud.
Hi, Elgo. Bye, Elgo.
Yeah, he said he's working, so he was just stopping by for a second. And Singeman is out there, and I see Brenda is having a lot of problems getting in. She doesn't seem to be able to stay in here.
I'm not going to be able to do that.
There's the thing, the link, if anybody wants to join us. You're taking off soon?
I'm going to have to. I got to be up at 7 in the morning. I got to get to my job interview tomorrow, and then I got to. Yeah, that's another thing I'm worried about. Amber's having her 3D ultrasound tomorrow on the baby.
Yeah.
That baby's going to come in April. This country is going to be hurting so bad when this baby's born. I don't even think she's going to be able to have this baby in a hospital.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, the hospitals will probably be all run by military by then.
It don't look good. And they're trying to get her to get...
I'm not even talking... it'll start out with our military, and then it'll be the blue helmets before you know it.
Yep.
They'll change over to the blue helmet.
Every one of her doctors are trying to get her to get the giggle, and she's refusing it.
Yeah, I know. They're really pushing over here, too.
How can you give an unborn child that? It just does not make sense.
Nope. It's always been a no-no to give a pregnant woman pretty much anything.
Mm-hmm. She can't even have melatonin, and that's natural in our body.
Mm-hmm.
Yet they're going to let her get the giggles?
Yeah.
Just wrong.
Cammie says she needs to start looking for a midwife.
That's exactly what I told her. That is, we were discussing that last week. She's not against the idea.
Yeah.
Her comparison was,
I really worry
I think she said Britney Spears had a water birth, in a swimming pool or whatever. Yeah. I'm like, okay, well, if that's what you got to compare it to, okay, let's go with that.
Yeah, that's what Cellular Door just said. Have a water birth at home.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. And it's her second one, so it should come a lot easier.
Since you're so close to her, you should start reading up on how to deliver a baby if you had to. Now's the time to start getting that information. It doesn't hurt to have it.
I'm going to keep my comments to myself.
Well, pretty much
no way I can do that.
Pretty much any YouTube place will have. Yeah, but what if you're the only one around that, and she?
I know. Yeah, I know. I would.
There's
No, I'm the
YouTube
one who
videos
delivered
about
her.
everything. I couldn't imagine that they wouldn't have something about delivery.
I am the one who delivered her when she was born, so it's not something that I haven't done.
Yeah. Dearest Dawn, Brittany is finally free.
Yeah, right.
Singeman ships anchored on both coasts. Yep. Of the USA.
100 plus.
Workers happening. I wonder if they are produced or products or soldiers. Yeah, that could be too. They could be, well, I've been hearing for the last 2 years that UN troops have been coming. Chinese UN troops have been coming in through Canada. I seen the video on that in 2019 or 2020, late 2019, early 2020. I did a video on
I know
it.
they were having war games. I know they were having war games in Canada.
Yeah, it's and we do have a UN base now in Utah, right?
Utah. Yep. Unofficially, but yeah, it's there.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen the video of a lady walking that building.
Yeah, I saw that video too.
Yeah, the building. She was on UN property. So that wasn't
The
even
U.S. government building.
Yeah, and how they were saying it wasn't part of the United States anymore. That wherever that building was, just inside that building.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
I saw that too.
Oh man.
All right, Pat, I gotta go. I gotta get some sleep. My eyes are falling.
All right.
All right, everybody. It was nice seeing, talking to everybody. And Pat, I love you. We'll get together sometime.
Yeah, love you too, man. Take care of yourself.
Don't take the funeral too hard tomorrow.
That's on Thursday. Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Oh,
right?
Thursday. Okay. That's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you. Brother. Bye.
All right. Bye. Yes, pray for Brittany. They will try to MK Ultra. I'm sure she's already MK Ultra. All right, Jim, I can still hear you, so I'm knocking you out. And now we got Brenda coming in. Hey, Brenda.
Hey, Patrick. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you loud and clear.
That's awesome. How are you doing?
My acid reflux won't stop.
Well, that's awesome.
No, it won't stop. It's still going. It won't stop.
Oh. Do you take thumbs?
I took my omeprazole. That's what they prescribed me. I thought they were brown, but they're not. They got two different colors to them. But it's the generic omeprazole. I don't know what.
Have you always had a problem with acid reflux, or is it just now?
No, I always had a problem with it. You know, I've been on this medicine for quite a while for it, and I've been trying to get off all my medicines, and so I slowly get off them. And I don't take the omeprazole for I could go a week or so without taking it. But when it comes back, oh my god, it comes back with fury, and then I gotta take the medicine to get it back down. Ah, if it's not one thing, it's another. And my eyes.
Okay, this is not working out. Can you hear me? Because
Yeah, I can hear you
we're in a
fine.
bubble machine again.
I can hear you fine.
What Cammy is recommending, baking soda, water. Yeah, that works good.
Really? Take baking soda for heartburn or acid reflux?
Yeah, baking soda and water. I found that good when I was quitting cigarette smoking too.
Is that what
Works pretty
omeprazole is? Is Zantac? Is that what omeprazole is? Is a cheap form of Zantac? So yeah, in a second here, the baking soda is sounding pretty good. I got some baking soda in the refrigerator. Can I use that? It's open. Can I use that?
I can't hear you, Patrick. Really, you just sound like you're in a bubble machine. I don't know if I'm distorted or not. Can you hear me fine?
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, you sound.
Brenda.
You sound like you're in a scramble.
Huh.
I don't know what's wrong with the connection, but it's good
I
for
think
a few
it's your.
minutes, and then it.
Give it. Everybody in chat, give me a check. How do I sound to you guys in chat? Give me a 1 if I sound good. A 2 if I'm breaking up.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Anybody?
see if I can do any.
Is
I got
anybody out
the
there?
avatar. It says, hold on.
Okay, I am good.
How
I
is
am
this
good.
working?
So how I'm gonna mute myself. How's Brenda sound?
You're gonna what?
I muted myself to see how you were sounding. Dearston says Brenda sounds a little
Am I
staticky.
okay now?
Yeah, you sound fine to
Yeah, I
me.
hear static on your end. I
It's
don't know
Brenda's
how
connection.
to,
They are nerfing her a bit. Yeah, she's in Canada, so they gotta listen to her real close because she's talking to people in the United States. Oh, this ain't the United States anymore. This is what do they call it? Well, they connected the United States, Canada, and Mexico. The U.S., Canada, Mexico treaty. I don't know.
I don't understand, but I can hear you chopping in and out, but it's better than was before. I don't know how I am perceived.
Cammy said Brenda is popping and crackling only a bit, so it's good enough. But everybody can hear you just fine.
Okay, well, that's good. So we're almost halfway through October, first week of October. 2021's been pretty hazardous, hasn't it?
Yes.
I
Do you?
just can't manifest a 2022 like this. It's just too much. In Canada, they have the military and the Red Cross stationed in Alberta.
That's not good.
Because in July they said, you know, we're just going to go put loose and fancy free. We're not going to wear the mask and, you know, go about your business. And so then now I guess the numbers have risen, and then everybody is in that mode now. So it's just following what England and us doing. We're part of the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
So, you know, we just
Ellie.
have to
I was just
find a
walking
way
to mean Ellie.
to
She
exist
says
in a reality
it was out.
that's not set for us.
Well, I heard a lot of stuff when Facebook went down too, right? Wasn't Jim saying Facebook went down? Allie's saying WhatsApp or WhatsApp was down for hours. I think Facebook was too. And what else did he say went down? I don't remember. So what else is going on? How far are you from Alberta?
I didn't get that, Patrick.
I said, how far are you from Alberta? You
I'm
might have to
listening.
jump
I'm
out
reading
and
the
come back
chat
in.
because I can't hear what you're saying. You're scrambled. Ellie B
Yeah.
is in chat, and she says that WhatsApp was down. Yeah, yesterday there was a big glitch, in Facebook and app and a couple other sites, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Cammy says I'm closer than Brenda is. It's such a horrible epidemic. People only die in the hospital. That's what I said before. I made a video. Video of
Hear you when I'm out of
people.
this. Can't hear you in this stream when I'm here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to jump out, Brenda.
I don't know. I haven't done anything different, but I guess maybe a couple of gin makes a difference in my performance. I don't know.
Can you hear me now?
Anyway, I love you guys. I'm just going to drop out. I'll drop back into chat.
Okay. All right, guys. So, yeah, Singeman, I brought that up. Hey, Lynn. I brought that up a few videos back. I may have had to put that video on private, but it seems to be when people go into the hospitals, they don't come out. And it's got to be for something halfway serious. You know, halfway serious, breathing problems, a little bit, could be anything. But they don't make it out because they end up getting them on a ventilator. And I'm hearing the stories from everywhere. I played a story of a guy who I should look and. Do you guys remember that? I played the story of the. His name is Joker something on YouTube, and he usually puts up pretty funny videos, but he had to get serious and talk about 3 relatives, or no, it was 5 relatives of his that passed away within 6 weeks. And then he told how all of them passed away and they were all in the hospital. So, and I lost a friend of mine last week, and I know it was from a heart attack. I know she was afraid to go in. She didn't want to go in because she was afraid they were going to put her on a ventilator. So they got you either way right now because I mean, what would I don't know. You know, would I try if I was in trouble to call for help? I don't know. That's a hard one. You know, because you don't know, you don't think you're going to make it out of there because they just don't seem like the same system anymore that's there to help you, obviously. Yeah. The only reason I'm wearing the sunglasses tonight is because the screen is killing my eyes. I got a lot of pressure behind my eyes. So that's why I'm wearing the sunglasses. I'm not trying to hide my face or anything. You guys, I've got so many videos up, and you all know me anyways, so... but to you people who don't know me that aren't here very often, and I usually don't wear sunglasses. Yeah, that right, exactly, Cammy. Do not let them scare you into a ventilator. Yeah, I mean, but it's like, don't they mostly put people on ventilators that are having heart attacks? If you go in with having a heart attack, they would put you on a ventilator, I believe. They're putting people on ventilators that aren't even really having. If your oxygen drops, down, they use that as a reason to put you on a ventilator. I seen a video somewhere of a walking into I don't know if they're in an emergency room. I think she was in an emergency room. And everybody in there had oxygen on their face. That's a little scary. Between wearing them mask all the time and breathing your own stuff in. And it's all about about control. We're really witnessing a depopulation. We're really witnessing the depopulation of the earth. The harvesting of the souls. It's actually really sad to watch. Cammy singing, Pat wears his sunglasses at night so he can keep live streaming and talk to all of us. Laugh out loud. I really need to see if I can set a video up and take a break for a second because I gotta go get some of that. So can I use baking soda that's already open in the refrigerator? Can I use that to get rid of this heartburn? And how much do I use? A teaspoon or 2 teaspoons in 8 ounces of water? How does that work? I'll be right back. I'll see if I can find something to play. If I play music, they will not like that. So simply saying off as creating a message from myself talking as, should we watch a Sharky video? I wonder if I would, the point of no return. Anybody ever watch Hacking the Headlines? Let's see what Hacking the Headlines has to say. Let me see here. We're not going to watch all of it, but all right, let's bring her up. Baking soda and warm water, yes. One third teaspoon. Okay, I'll be right back as soon as I get this set up here. All right, I am going to T Swain. Half a teaspoon to a teaspoon, and only a couple ounces of water and drink it. Okay, gotcha. Come on, where is this? Why is this not coming in? All right. I'm going to mute myself right now and play this. I'll be right back, guys.
Guys, welcome back to Hacking the Headlines. I cannot be on for very long, but I did want to keep my promise and come live, trying to do it every day here. So yeah, what's up, everybody? We're going to just have a quick discussion, and then I'll be back tomorrow with some videos. I've been working on some really good videos, if I do say so myself, so I hope you guys will enjoy those. So those are coming very soon. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good night. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I know this is very late notice. I just kind of threw up this stream. Filthy Hippie, what's up, girl? I just kind of threw up this stream last minute, and I can only be on for about 10 minutes here. So yeah, Christopher, what's up? Will, how's it going? So yeah, I was just having a conversation with my boy Blue. You guys know Blue. We just got off the phone, and she's one of my favorite. What's up, Tristan? She's one of my favorite mods ever. Of course, lots of. Hey, Troy, you made it. I was thinking about you because we were talking about something that me and you had talked about recently on the phone, and then it made me think, oh yeah, I haven't talked to Troy in a while. I need to hit him up. But yeah, so we were just kind of talking about. Well, I got this idea from actually Quantum of Conscience. I mentioned this. That channel on my videos once or twice. So if you haven't checked him out, go check him out. And obviously I don't agree with everything he says, but you know, you're adults and you can make your own decisions on who to listen to. So yeah, he makes this comparison to, and maybe I'm even taking it outside of his context, but this is what I glean from it. He talks about the cement hardening and how the cement has hardened, and that for a while there, for however long, you know, the past 10 years or so. Yeah, I know you've been busy, of course. Thank you, Bubba News. So yeah, Matt would talk about from Quantum of Conscious, the cement hardening, and how for the past 10 years, you know, the cement was in the process of hardening, but it was still malleable. It was still, you know, somewhat fresh. You could imprint on it, talking about the consciousness, if you will, the collective consciousness of the masses. But now it seems to be where we're at this point in the journey of that the cement has hardened. What's up, Blue? Yeah, Quantum of Conscience, Aspen. Yeah, you guys can check him out if you haven't heard about him. But so I was just talking to Blue about this, and me and Troy had talked about this a while back, and this idea that, you know, maybe that's the reason why it's so very difficult to get through to people these days, because it's almost as if you're on one side of the line or the other at this point. And if you don't see it now, if you don't see through at least part of the deception at this point and see that we are being lied to, we are being manipulated, we are being led to the slaughter like cattle, if you don't see that at this point, then I don't know how much hope there is for a person. So, and I'm not saying there's not exceptions to this rule. You know, when I was talking to Troy about it, he was like, oh, I don't think that's true. I think you can still, you know, get through to people. And yeah, maybe that is true to some extent. There are some out there where the cement has not fully hardened yet, and you can reach them, at least plant some seeds. But it just seems like there's such a strong divide among people right now, to where, like I said, you're either on one side of it or the other, and there's no kind of crossing the line. There's no imprinting the cement anymore. You know, there's no good soil to put your seed at. And I don't know what has caused this. That's an interesting discussion that you could have. You know, I don't know if there's something astrologically that has caused the cement to harden. I don't know if it's more of just the natural process of the mind control that we're under, and the propaganda, and the, you know, depth of the deception, and the, you know, permeation of worldwide, you know, these lies and agendas. So, you know, it could just be that is the part of the process that into where people stuck in place. I don't know. You know, maybe it's cyclical. Maybe we're on a cycle to where these kind of stories and narratives and agendas have been recycled throughout time, and we're just in this part of the cycle right now. You know, you could look back at something like the Spanish flu, supposedly, that happened in the early 1900s. Supposedly, you know, I wasn't there, I don't know, but how they were really going through it there for several years, or something even like the Great Depression, which happened shortly thereafter, to where people were really struggling to make ends meet. People were living on very little. Now we're seeing that same cycle repeating itself. If what we're told about history is in any way true, then we're starting to see that cycle repeat itself, to where, you know, we're going through the motions again with the supposed pandemic, and collapsing of the economy, perhaps, and the rebuilding of a new, because it was through the Great Depression they were able to build this new system of the Federal Reserve and the current monetary system that has led us to this point. All started through the destruction of the previous system. So we're seeing this present system kind of imploding in on itself, and then what is going to be born from the ashes, I don't know. But yeah, it could totally be a cyclical thing. I'm just kind of throwing some thoughts out there. This was me and we were talking about all this. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say about that other than, we're all just kind of taking stabs in the dark here. None of us, I'm pretty sure, have access to their secret plans and their long planned out agendas, and we don't exactly what's coming next. We can kind of see it, we can kind of see where they're going with it, but really none of us know. And with them, you always kind of have to expect the unexpected. They always kind of come out of left field with things. So yeah, we're just taking the best guesses here. And Dan, I know you're always on the whole time to arrest them thing. I think you have to realize that the very system in place that would arrest the people are the very people who are terrorizing the rest of the world. Okay, there's no hope in the system. The system is broken at the very core. The system is broken. It always has been. It always will be. So let's say.
Now, isn't that weird? I did not listen to her. I mean, she came on just a little while ago. So I have not been able to listen to this stream, and she happens to be talking pretty much about the same thing that we were just talking about. There's no trust left in the system. I mean, I don't trust the system at all. I mean, none of it. The medical workers are totally. Can you guys hear me? I'm sitting here talking and I don't even have my thing plugged in. So I don't even know if you guys are hearing me or not. Can you hear me now?
I could hear you better before. Louder.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you were louder before.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know if I can hear you. Let me try again and try to see if I can say something now.
Yeah, you're loud.
Huh, that's really weird. I thought it would work a lot better with this headset.
No, like you're really loud now, but before you weren't as loud. I could hear you, but you were not as loud.
But does it sound like I echo a little bit this way?
Sometimes, not all the time, no.
Oh, okay. So anyway, she's, basically talking about the system, how it's, as I was saying before, the nurses are pretty much full of propaganda. They've been propagandized. The CDC? Sometimes they put some truth out there, and then they put a bunch of bullshit out there. The system, I just can't believe that I'm alive to actually see a depopulation agenda going on. It's obvious. Can you see it, Chris?
I don't know if it's a deep, well.
Or Brenda, I'm sorry.
Or Brenda or Chris. Is Brenda here?
Brenda, or Chris, I'm sorry. What the hell? I'm sorry, Chris. I got you right the first time.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a depopulation. It's definitely a segregation and I don't know how to like suppression.
Yeah.
That's
Hey, I wanted to ask you guys something. Okay, I mixed this up. Now, I about an hour ago just took the 2 omeprazoles. Is this gonna, is this something I shouldn't take because I just took the 2 omeprazoles?
what
I
are
don't
you?
know.
What milligram of omeprazole are you taking?
I think they were like 20 milligrams each,
Okay, so you
or
can't
40. They're either 20 or 40 each. I don't
go
remember.
maximum of 40 in 24 hours.
What?
Only you should only take a maximum of 40.
Okay.
Unless you're prescribed more. But what did you take along with the omeprazole?
Nothing, just the 2 omeprazole.
Okay, because you said, can you take something? Even if
You're kind of cutting out, but Cammy says it'll be fine, so I'm going to drink this.
what is
This is the baking soda. Okay, here goes. Yeah. Did I get it all? How long does that take? I think I put too much water in here.
that might be better. I don't know about
Yeah.
because they both kind of thing in a way.
Say what?
They both kind of do the same thing.
Oh, yeah, I can start to feel it a little bit. Yeah.
If you feel like you have to throw up,
No, I was a little nauseated earlier.
no, I'm just telling you. If you feel like you have to throw up, just throw up.
Just throw up?
I said, if you feel like you have to, then just do it.
I will make sure I excuse myself if I have to throw up.
I didn't mean throw up. That's not. I meant like.
Okay, if you don't mind, can you pause yourself? I'm going to play a little bit more of this
I'll mute myself. I don't know.
and see where she's going with this.
But I can mute myself.
Whoever them are, let's say you arrested them, even if that would happen, it would be some type of ploy because they are the system. They are the arresters. They people who make the arrest. You see what I'm saying? So I think you might want to rethink your thought process on that. Plan is pop and control that. I don't know that for sure. I can't say that for sure. Neither can you. I don't know. Me personally, do they want fewer people on this earth? Perhaps. I mean, with everything like the, agenda that's going on, I would use such nice words if I on YouTube, but the abortion agenda, legal and cooking our food, poisoning things like the water supply with fluoride, the mind washing of the media and people, being stuck into their screens, sedentary lifestyle, things like that. Yes, those all work to help reduce the population. But do they want to reduce the population to the point of, let's say like something like what's on the Georgia Guidestones, which is it would be a huge, right? Like 8% of the population would be gone. If that is what they wanted, if that's what they wanted, they could do it very easily. Kyle says Georgia Guidestones even said they want less people. Well, right. Okay. And I'm glad we got on this topic because I think it was just today I was listening to one of Matt's videos and he brought this up and I could not agree with him more. So what if the Georgia Guidestones do say that? How do you know that is their plan just because it's carved in some stone down in Georgia? Okay. What if they put that there as a red herring? What if they put that there as a, made for truther propaganda piece, right? So just because the Georgia Guidestone says that doesn't necessarily mean that's what they do. It's 90% reduction to the population. They could pretty much overnight through a number of different means. Okay. I mean, I could list them out. How many, hey, what's up? They used to buy you a box of ammo. Oh, this used to buy you a box of ammo. I don't know. Maybe you can buy a pack of seeds with this or maybe a milkshake. Remember to follow all. Yes. Thank you for reminding us. You better be following the Noah Hyde laws, people. If you're not, you need to get off the channel. But yeah, thank you so much for that. That's so kind of you. I hope you're doing. Yeah, I used to buy you a box of ammo, right? Not so much anymore.
Okay, well,
They've
that
openly admitted
was
to population
headlines. I'm
control.
not going to play
Okay.
the whole thing, but if you want to finish watching her sometime, she is, her name is Hacking the Headlines. Yeah, just the way it's supposed to be spelled, Hacking the Headline. I forget what her name is, but anyway, I don't know if Rick is going to come on or not. He said he was going to try to come on. I tell you, an old nurse remedy for nausea works most of the time. Open an alcohol prep pad and place it on the bridge of your nose. Works in a few minutes time. Just a good thing to know. That's interesting. I get nauseated a lot lately. So I will definitely try that. Where did Chris go? Huh. Okay, gonna throw this. All right. So I don't know if Chris jumped out on purpose or not. I don't know, but this screen is way too big for me. I got too much on here. I may have to do one of these. There. How is that? Is that better? That way you don't have to look at me. I don't like when my mug is on the whole damn screen. I'm sure. I don't know. It's getting kind of late. We're on 3 hours now, and I figured out what was going on with the damn StreamYard. Why I wasn't getting booted off. Because they knocked me back because I wasn't being able to stay with the bill. So they knocked me back out of what I was paying for, the level I was paying for. They knocked me back to the free level where you get 20 hours free. And after your 20 hours is up, you per month. So you don't get to stream anymore after 20 hours. And I've been getting notifications that I'm pretty close because I think I've got a total of let's see, 5 last time, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm probably a little over halfway. Yes, Rick, I'm still on. So I guess Rick might come and join us. So what else you guys want to talk about? It's getting kind of late. My bed is calling. I never like being on screen. I just ignore it. Oh, drop the link. Okay, here's the link. Oh, and I see Chris. Chris,
Sorry. Yes, Pat.
we lost you.
I'm back.
I guess Rick is going to join us in a minute here.
Okay.
So it's your birthday. Are you drinking anything, or are you celebrating there? Or what's going on?
Went out to dinner and just kind of hung at home after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say you went to dinner?
Yeah, we went to dinner.
Did you actually get to sit down in a restaurant?
Yes.
What did you have?
Fettuccine Alfredo. It was good too.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Hey, Rick.
Hello. How do I sound? Good?
Yeah.
Sorry, Pat. I took so long.
Yeah, you've been supposed to come on the last damn 3 times.
Yeah, I know. I think it was more than that, Pat. It just, I don't know. It just hasn't
And you're
been.
the one you were the one that's messaging me. Go on.
I know.
Do a live stream.
I know, dude. I know. Like I said, every time it just hasn't been possible. I don't know. It weird.
Yeah, shit happens. Guess it wasn't your time to come on.
Yeah, I mean, even tonight I had problems. Like I wanted to come on right away when you first came on, but I had running around I had to do, and then I got stuck, and now I got back into my neighborhood just about 5 minutes ago, and I was gonna relax and smoke a bowl, but the cops came down and they kicked everybody out. But yet I can sit in a business that isn't open and sit in their parking lot. But that's all right. But I can't sit down and enjoy the water on the riverfront.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
But I wanted to come on anyway, so I needed to get on. I needed to come up the street and get online because I have yet to get a phone or Wi-Fi yet. But I have some good news, Pat. Back to working.
Good.
So, yeah, I got a job. So
What you doing?
I'm mowing lawns, dude.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm mowing lawns, and supposedly this guy, he says he's got a lot of tree work that I can possibly do, but I told him that I'm out of shape, and I'm not going to be ever like the way I was. That's out of the question. I'll never be, I'm old, man. I won't be able to move around the tree the way I used to.
Yeah.
No, it's just a fact,
How are
But
things in Philly?
what's this?
How are things in Philadelphia?
I want to leave. I mean, it's crazy, but the mask isn't really pushed like it was, even though a lot of people are still wearing the masks like more since this second outbreak or whatever you want to call it, whatever. Um, but I mean, it's I guess it's like any other place, it's here, but it's not here, It's weird. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Yeah, it's almost like we keep jumping timelines really fast.
That's another thing. Like the mornings go by too quick anymore. Like it's for me. Like I just started this job, right? And in the past week, of me working, the mornings it's like an hour. It's like 3 hours. Like something that would normally take 10 minutes. It's a half an hour. Like you look at the time, and it's like if even if you notice if you think time's speeding up, it's like it's doing it more to the people that know that it is.
I know that it's like I get up real early, so it's like I'm up at 4:00.
Yeah, same here. Like this is like I start my day at midnight. Like this is like
Yeah,
I'll
so-
normally nap around this time, and that's why I didn't come on the last couple of times with you, Pat, because I
By the
fell
time-
asleep.
Yeah, by the time I look at the clock, after I get home, start doing stuff, it's like noon, 1:00. I'm like, holy crap, where did the whole morning go?
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. It really
Yeah.
is. It's like I get dosed at 6:00. Okay, I go into work at 8. Now, all that I have to do really is wake up because I'm in the parking lot where I get dosed at. So all I have to do is get dosed, grab a coffee, get my work clothes on, and I ice my things up before I go to work because I want to keep everything cold. My cooler, and someone just took me shopping the other day, and I got a bunch of like I got cream cheese and shit like that on ice in my trunk. So I ice all that up too, and it's before I know it, I'm late for work. Like today, I got into work at 8:03, and that's all I did from 6 to 8 was like change, get ice for my coolers, and I'll smoke a bowl and get a coffee. It took 2 hours. That's insane. That's insane. You would think, a half an hour for that. But I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
No, I agree
But,
with you.
I did hear you earlier with like the synchronicities, and that is unstoppable for me, Pat. It's like I seen somebody like I'm listening to this new band, right? And in this new band, well, this one album that I found, put it this way, one album that I found, there's like, all right, here's an example. They got this, there's this song on it. What's it called? It's called Out on on the curb again. And it's about life on like the streets. Right? And the night I found this song, I seen somebody take a plant. They took a, like, you know what the nasty punch is? How people just like fall down backwards. You know what I mean? All right. Well, this girl did this face first into the curb, into the sidewalk. All right, Pat. I thought she died, dude. I thought this girl died. I think I told you the story. We went to call for 911, like 5 of us, and 911 did not answer for like 5-10 minutes. And
Wow.
yeah, it took forever for the ambulance to come. But after I see this tragic fucking thing, there's this song that I hear, and it's like, it's a funny song, all right? It's funny, but it's honest of how life is on the street. But he makes it like ironic and funny.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now there's other ones, like the one, it says how his bank account is low. How he's broke, but he's down to mow your lawn. What the fuck's going on here? It's and there's more. Like I heard there's a song where a guy lets the tears dry on his face. That's something that I always would do. I would never wipe the tears off my face. I let them dry. It's just something I do. And it's nonstop. Like, I think it's something, I hear it on the radio, or I'll see, an ad for it or something. It's really like, it is almost like the Matrix is syncing with my fucking thinking.
Yeah.
And it's scary sometimes, but I know it's like, did you ever watch the dude, Quantum Consciousness?
Yeah.
How he talks about the screen and how we're at war with the screen, like reality plays tricks on us.
I have not heard that one. Oh.
All right. Well, he talks about that, and it's similar to that. If you ever, like, you heard his books, right? Did you ever listen to his books? Like the chapters he has in his book, because he has.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he talks about in that book, like how reality fights us, and the screen. He feels as though sometimes we're at war with the screen. Because of all the propaganda it pushes, all the programming.
Right.
But yeah, so
this all is fallen technology.
No, because they know us better. They like how it's written that God knows us before we were in the womb, right? Now, the fallen technology is the familiar spirits also, because they're all connected, right?
Right.
So why wouldn't AI know us better than we know ourselves? And we know that just from what we have put in it, like giving it to them, giving AI with like all the applications and shit we fill out, all the apps, and like it knows all that shit, man. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. So, Christy, when you went to the restaurant,
Yeah.
was there a lot of people still wearing the mask?
Nope. The
Right, so
workers, like the servers were and stuff, and not all of them were. Some of them were. Some of the waiters and waitresses, and the manager was the some of the maitre d's were, but the patrons now.
No, all right, right. Yeah, because that wherever I think we go, no matter what, the employees will always be masked up. Unless they stop it. It's like the only way it's
Yeah.
gonna stop is stop consenting to it. Stop saying it's all right.
And I think
I'm trying to tell people that, and they're just not. Oh well, it's helping. No, it's not helping you. It's like, no, here's the facts, and like you're hurting yourself, and I don't know. I think there's more cons than there are pros with it, honestly.
With the giggles?
Yeah. Well, the diaper on the face,
Right.
but definitely the giggles. Yeah, I like in my mind the giggles. It's how can I put it? It's the first chapter in the Bible. It sounds like that, but it's not. It's where your government turns on you.
Oh, we lost Chris again.
I'm sorry to keep you up, Pat. I'm gonna babble too, but I'm not gonna babble because I'm gonna let you go to sleep.
I was in the battle for a while there too, trying to come on. It was like something.
I wouldn't let you.
Yeah,
right?
I didn't feel like I wanted to, but I didn't feel like it. It was like
Right.
something was holding me back.
Yeah, it's weird, Pat, because like I wanted to come on every show that you had on, dude, and almost tonight I almost didn't go on because I was sitting. If I didn't decide to go up the street, I wouldn't have made it on because I probably would have sat down there.
Yeah.
And ignored the cop, and I mean he just left. I just seen him leave because there's only two ways in this neighborhood that I go to, and I could see the one where you go in, and I'm like parked at the corner where you come out at. So, and I didn't see like there are cars that were parked down there when the cop was like coming down the street, and normally you'll see cars like get out and move, but I was the only one that did it. But because I was coming in. What's that?
I just said welcome to Tim Sipoviza. Sorry,
No,
I cannot pronounce.
Yeah, you pronounced that right.
So yeah, I'm gonna stick it out a little bit longer.
All right. Well, thank you. I'm
What
very
other-
happy with. Go ahead.
What other remedies do you know for anything?
Remedies?
Yeah, do you know any
What,
other
like home remedies?
What?
Like home remedies?
Yeah, whatever. You came up with the alcohol pad one where you put it underneath your nose, right?
No.
For nausea?
No.
Didn't you say that?
No.
I'll tell you an old nurse's remedy for nausea. It works most of the time. Open the alcohol prep pad and place it on
That's not me.
Oh, that's not you?
No, who is that? T. Swain?
T. Swain, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not me. That's not me. I don't know who that is.
Oh, I thought it was you.
No, that's not me. No. The only home remedy I know and I use and I know that it works.
Oh, they dropped him. He was about to come out with a remedy and they dropped him. No, he must have just lost service. Man, I got a headache. I suppose if he don't come back on, here he is.
Yeah, that was weird. The only home remedy I know is oatmeal on poison ivy.
Yeah.
But oatmeal on poison ivy, now I'm on Pat's show. When it'll dry it out right away. Now the trick is to put the oatmeal on and not itch yourself. Are you all right? When it dries on you, it itches worse than the poison ivy. It's like it brings the itches out of it. Like the itching, it brings all the itching out of you when this oatmeal is drying. It's horrible. But if you scratch it, you'll scratch the oatmeal off and it won't, then you're stuck with the old, like my wife just said, that's what I used to do too. Bleach, but oatmeal works better. Bleach stings. The oatmeal, it just makes you itch ungodly. But bleach will sting like rubbing alcohol on like a
I
cut.
was taught to put mud on bee stings.
Yeah, that works. I remember I stepped on a bee, and right after it was going into my neighbor's pool. And as soon as I stepped on the bee, I ran right next to the pool to a mud patch and stepped right in the mud. Yeah, that works, dude.
Yeah.
That worked. But that didn't work. I got stung on my lip earlier this year. You remember I posted that. I posted a big my big lip on Facebook. And I acted like I did a collagen shot because
you know them little water bugs, they have like little pinchers.
Yeah, the pincher bugs.
Yeah, I was so pissed one night. I had my can of soda on the table next to me. When I woke up, I grabbed the can of soda and I went to go take a drink, and one was sitting right on the lid of the.
Well, at least she didn't drink.
It was dark out, so I couldn't see, and as soon as I got it up to my lip, it pinched me. I was like, "Ow, son of a bitch!"
You're kidding me.
No, I swear.
Oh my!
I swear it was on top of my soda can.
So you didn't see it? I bet you. Well,
what?
No. I'm reacting it in my head. Right.
Yeah, it got me right in the lip.
It didn't hurt though, did it? Did it really hurt?
Yeah, it fucking hurt. It hurt for a few hours, man.
I didn't think those pinchers hurt that bad.
Oh my god, yeah, it hurt.
Maybe on your lip because it's so
One
thin.
time when I was in my early 20s, I was sleeping on my dad's couch, and I felt like I woke up and I felt like there was something crawling on me, and I swatted it away. And then when I swatted it away, I hit the wall behind me with my hand, and it woke me up.
Right.
So I actually was in a dream swatting whatever was crawling on me.
Right.
I went to get up to get a glass of water, and when I came back, there was a fucking dead mole on the couch. When I sat up, I sat on it. I killed it. It was a dead. I brought a mole, or like a mouse looking thing. It wasn't a mouse. It looked like a mouse, but it had like the mole front. Anyways,
right.
anyways, I brought that. I swear, I had to have brought that out of my dream.
I don't
You know?
know. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe maybe it was really crawling on you, the mole.
Yeah.
And you felt something in your dream too, crawling on you, because a mole, like a mole, like a little mouse, like a field mouse mole. What was I going to say? I have had something like that happen to me, like where something was happening in a dream and
Yeah.
similar in real life when I woke up.
Right.
You know, very similar. Like that's
Yeah.
just synchronicity. That's you know, that's
Another
weird.
another
Shit,
reason
well,
to have
it's not
cats.
weird, but you know, that's you know.
Cammy says another reason to have cats. Well, that was my dad's house, and oh boy, yeah. Well, I've had where I slept over at a friend's house in Florida one time, and I slept on. It was really hot that night, and I slept on a mattress on the floor, and this thing was only a couple inches off the floor, you know.
Right.
I turned the light on next to me when I woke up in the middle of the night, and I turned the light on in there. I seen cockroaches just go
All
and
around you. Yeah.
They were everywhere. They were all over me.
That's nasty, man.
They
That's
were
so
all over me. I was
My
like,
wife asked you, were they the flying ones?
Or were they the German ones, the little ones?
no, they're fast. I'll tell you that. Because as soon as I
Little
turned that light on, they were gone. And I was like, fuck, you know. So I had to sleep with the light on.
You know what? Sleep with the roaches. Sleep with the
Yeah.
fucking light on.
Oh, that was so gross. I was afraid I was gonna get one stuck in my ear or something like that, you know.
All right, I have a question, Pat. Did you see that one video that where they're coming out, where the one scientist is coming out about the giggle, saying everybody should stop the
Yeah,
giggle?
yeah.
So
yeah, the one
so,
where
okay. Now, what do you think of that?
what do I think that is?
Yeah, like why do you think?
I think it's an alien from a different world or a different different realm.
Like different dimension?
Yeah.
But the guy itself?
Yeah, the dimension or the guy from CERN.
Scientist. The scientist guy.
Right, the scientist guy who is talking about the D-Wave computer, and he talks about how they brought things over here, and they're not exactly in the line of what.
Right. Now, yeah, I understand that, right? But listen, you know as well as I do, they only put out what they want us to hear.
Right.
Right. Now, the scientist is going
Right.
against the giggle shot.
It could be just another fear tactic where.
Right. That's what I'm getting at. Why do you think they released that? Do you think you think it's to put fear in the people, or do you think it's really they really need to stop it because that may happen, or you know what I mean? Like, do you think that that's just a bunch of bullshit?
Well, whatever that. Whatever that is, it obviously has some sort of intelligence to it. Because
it wouldn't be dumb.
You're talking about that octopus-looking thing?
No.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the science, the guy that's coming out and saying, "Don't take the giggles. Everyone needs to stop."
Right, but You didn't see the video where the scientist is telling people?
No, yeah, I seen all that, but I'm just wondering, I seen the whole thing. I'm just wondering what's your outlook on it. What do you actually think it is? Like not like the piece. What is the piece meant to do? What is that video meant to do? That's what I mean. Like not the kind of the
I don't
content
know.
of it.
You don't think that a video could get out accidentally for the good of humanity?
No, not really. No, Pat. Because again, if it did, it would get scrubbed. They could scrub it, man. They'll just keep on taking it down. And that one's up like it's Project Veritas. It's a very known. You know what I mean? You see where I'm coming from? Like,
right? They don't.
Is Project
Well,
Veritas in on this, or you understand where I'm coming from? You understand where I'm coming at now? Like with the whole piece, man, the whole thing. Like,
right? They don't allow things out unless they want them out.
Right. They're telling us something there. They're trying, and now is it true what they're saying? You know what I mean? Like,
it obviously is some form of fear. I mean, anybody would freak out looking at that video.
Right, yeah, but and
especially anybody who already got the giggles, they'll be like, "What the heck is in me?"
Right.
Hey, Mad Pieman.
Hey, Mad Pieman, come on in.
Yeah, he says nothing is allowed unless it's controlled.
Right. That's all. Yeah. And I'm still trying to wrap my head around the whole thing. Like, what is, what actually should we take from it? I really, I don't know. It's maybe it's not for me to understand, right? I guess, but should I be showing it to other people, posting it, pushing it?
Right. I know. I'm guilty of that a lot. Where
because I've been doing that a lot too, jumping on things. I'm posting it and going with it right away. That's also because of the discernment that I have too, though, that I feel, I feel that I'm a lot closer to my Lord, and He gives me certain things to run with. I feel as though I need to.
Says the message is that the Y flu is real, Rick. That's why.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. Yeah. I mean, I know where he stands. Look, I'm surprised. I'm so happy that he's still on here with us. At least it hasn't gone that far yet.
Yeah, I wish I'd hear from Digi. I wonder how he's doing.
Who?
Digital.
Oh, okay. I know.
Cammy says, "Watch Brainwashing" by Tom McDonald. Gives you the 9 steps for situational design.
Tom McDonald.
I've watched.
Ain't it Norm McDonald? Who's Tom McDonald?
I have no idea, but
yeah, I know Norm McDonald, or I think he's a comedian, ain't he?
Oh,
and then he did like a nightly show or something.
Yeah, with like curly black hair.
Yeah, Norm McDonald. Yeah.
Don't Norm McDonald's brother?
I don't know. I asked her who is that, Connie?
He said rapper.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right. That's who I thought. Yeah. Right. he's very political.
Yeah.
That's another thing too. That this morning at the clinic, they were talking about Biden and.
Do they make you wear a mask in there?
No. I refused, and for like 2 weeks, they were dosing me at the back door. They wouldn't let me in the building. They were dosing me at the back door, like some fucking drug deal. And after a while, the nurses were like, "I don't understand why we're still fucking doing this." And I was like, "Yeah, I agree."
Me.
But okay, my wife says it was her mentioning
I said
something to the
my-
nurses.
No, I said something to my
Or
counselor.
okay, she said something to the counselor or something then, but it was stopped, and they said that I could come in and get dosed. And every morning, I'm there chanting that all these people are so fucking stupid wearing these things. And I got a couple people listening to me and that agree with me. And other people just look at me like I'm fucking insane. Like that I'm endangering them. I'm a nana killer. Step off. I'll kill your nana.
Pretty soon you're gonna be a kid killer.
Oh, what?
A kid killer.
A kid killer, yeah. Fucking shit.
That's the way the storyline's going now.
Well, yeah, I know. But yeah, all the kids are dying. Yeah. That's more fucking fear porn. They get these kids to say, "I can go get a vaccine, Mom, whether you want it or not." That's exactly what it's for. To take the right away from the parents. Watch, next kids will be suing for what's that? Fucking what is that, Crystal? Emancipation. Where they say I could take care of myself. The kids.
Yeah.
The children. Shouldn't call them kids. I hate that.
Yeah, no, I got a bad feeling that by the end of October, by trick-or-treating time, they're going to pass it where they start shooting the kids up with the giggles.
Well, this is wow. That kicked me on my ass. This is their fucking month for all their sacrifices. Fucking October, and they finish it off with fucking Halloween's Eve. Hallows Eve, All Hallows Eve.
Are they talking at all about bringing the military in at all for anything?
Where, here in Philly?
Yeah.
Nothing I'm aware of. But again, Pat, I'm right along with Mad Pyman there when I asked him if the UN were picking up his kids. Were picking up their children. See, even I fucking say it over and over again. And he didn't really know. So like when I seen the military down Kensington, I wasn't aware that they were down there. I was aware that they were up Franklin Mills Mall here, but I didn't know that they were positioned out in the neighborhoods until I actually heard it. Well, seen it, and then I heard it. Now, they ain't there no more. The National Guard, the military aren't on the streets of Kensington anyway. And that's where they would be if they were going to deploy anywhere. Because that's where Walking Dead's at, man. That's,
Hey,
drug
do
zone. The Badlands.
Do you guys think that I could do another teaspoon of baking soda?
Oh,
If
what
the
do you mean?
if the first one didn't work that well.
For what?
For what?
Upset stomach?
For the acid reflux.
For
No,
accident?
no.
No.
Don't.
Yeah,
Don't. My mom did it. Our family was known for doing it. It was like old recipe, teaspoon of water. Teaspoon of baking soda in warm water. Drink it. No, don't. My mom did it.
He already did it once.
I understand that, but she used to do it all the time, like throughout the
And
year.
what happened to your mom?
She had a vein in her stomach from an ulcer that exploded, and she almost died. She almost hemorrhaged to death.
So
please,
I wouldn't do that, Pat.
Do that.
But yeah, I don't think you have a acid. Look, acid reflux. What's good for acid reflux? Did you try milk?
I don't have any milk.
Milk's a go-to for me all the time.
No, me too, but I don't have any milk.
You have no Tums, right? No. Charcoal. Shit. I don't know what else
I may have to run to the gas station.
Yeah, milk, man. Yeah, milk. Like milk will take it right away.
Maalox works good.
Yeah, but he don't have. I'm sure if he had Maalox or Tums or something like that, he would already ate it.
Yeah. Oh, for lettuce works.
You got lettuce, Pat?
Could that be it? I'm drinking distilled water. Could that mess my stomach?
I don't think so. I don't think
Does it
so.
taste funny?
It's distilled water.
I don't drink soda. I don't really drink soda anymore, except for I had drank Diet 7-Up because I've been sick.
Yeah, well, ginger ale's good for an upset stomach, and so is
flat Pepsi.
Flat
Flat
Pepsi.
Coca-Cola.
Or no, I was just gonna say Coke, the syrup Coke. They have Coca-Cola syrup, it's real thick.
You gotta order that from the doctor. Turn the light out, please.
Then I go out here, baby.
No. Oh.
Go in the dark. Well, I'm blue.
Well,
I'm wearing blue, and now I'm blue.
All right, can you put the light on and just dim it?
Now turn it on, turn it off.
Well,
It sucks. I
don't need it.
I'd like to run to the store, but I can't take you guys with me. I'm on my laptop.
Oh, well, if you want, Pat, you can run to the store and get your milk and come back on, or you can go to bed. You've been going almost 4 hours, dude.
Yeah, I know. I'll probably end up hanging it up here in a few minutes.
No.
After tonight, I will have about 11 or 12 hours in, so I only have 8 hours left for the month that I'll be able to stream.
Oh, so you're back on that? Didn't you get unlimited at one time or no?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I did, but I can't afford it anymore.
Right. Shit, I can't even afford a phone right now, Pat.
I'm having trouble paying my fucking electric bill.
Right.
I mean, I got all my other bills taken care of, but now I got the electric company riding my ass. I just can't catch up, man. This is ridiculous.
Well, it's designed that way, Pat.
I bought a damn car that's not running. I need to get it running, and I can never get enough money to
get it running.
Yeah, it needs a new battery and a tune-up.
I need a tune-up bad, and I
can't get to it. So it's just sitting there. Plus, I need to register it. I haven't even registered. It's been sitting in the parking lot with no plates on it. I'm waiting this. One of these times if a cop ever sees that, I'll get a ticket because any vehicle that sits, it has to be
registered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I know, but like back in the day, you used to be able to put something that says waiting for tag.
Yeah, but that's no longer, I don't think. They see a car without a tag on it and it's not registered. What they'll do is they'll run the VIN and they'll see where it's located at. If it's located close to where it's at, they may leave it go, or they may ticket it and then tow it. But I'm trying to think of any really good stories that happened to me recently.
Well, what?
Oh, you want to know what happened to me today? Check this out. You want to know what happened? Tonight I went in at Dunkin' Donuts around 8 o'clock. Right, and I'm gonna go there next week, same time, 8 o'clock, because they're closing at that time. They're just about ready to close. Now, I went in. My coffee when I go to Dunkin' Donuts, like $3.66 or 77 or 88. It's always right around there, 3.88. And I went in. I said, "Can you let me go 88 cents? I have $3." I said I would like a large iced coffee. And she was like, "How much?" I said 88 cents. And she's like, "Don't worry about it." And I put the $3 down on the counter. And she's like, "You can come down here and pick up your coffee." And I didn't really hear her. And I'm just like walking around and like, minding my own business. And she's like, "Here's your coffee." And then I walked down, I grabbed the coffee, and I walked back to the cash register, because as I'm going to turn around and walk out, she's like, "You want any donuts? We're getting ready to throw them out because we're closing." And at first I say no, because I really don't want none. I got a lot of food in the car already. But then I'm like, "Yo, I can give these out, and tomorrow when I go into work, I can come in with donuts." And so I said, "Yeah, give me 3 of these, 6 of these." And then I see muffins sitting there, and I'm like, "Well, what are you doing with the muffins?" And she's like, "Nothing, throwing them out." I said, "Well, all right, well, give me 2 chocolate chip muffins, 2 pumpkin spices." And she's like, "Is that it?" I said, "No, well, you can put some more in there if you want." So she pulled up 2 bags for me. And then the $3 is on the counter. I said, "Are you going to take this?" And she's like, No, keep it. Good night. God bless." I'm like, "Cool. Thank you. God bless you." Walked out.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Yeah. Yep. That's like, that's every day kind of almost, man. Shit like that's happened to me it's been happening to me a lot, man. I really am.
It's really weird
and highly favored.
The synchronicity of that happening to me. Honest to God, I was in the gas station about 4 days ago, and I was standing behind this guy, and I had I had a cup of coffee and a gallon of water, and I don't know what else I had in my hand, but just one other thing. And the guy turns around and he goes, "Put your stuff up here. I'll buy it." And I'm like, just out of the blue.
See that? Yeah. Out of the blue,
Do I look like I'm not homeless or anything like that.
No, yeah, he just did it out of the kindness of his heart. There's people doing that. There's people doing it in drive-throughs now. They'll pay for the people behind them in drive-throughs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look, I'm going to pay for the people behind me too. And yeah, people. That's the only way. And see, and it's kind of too late for that, but that's the only thing that will make our world somewhat human again. Humane, I should say. The proper word.
Right. And I've done that before where I've paid for the people behind me. And you know, I've always been the one, like, if I see homeless, you know, I try to reach out because I've been there before. So if I have anything that I can give them, I'll give it to them.
Right. Yeah.
One time, a guy was holding a sign up as around Christmas time, and he was needing money to get somewhere, and so I told my wife at the time, I said we should go back because he was at Walmart on the corner. And I said we should go back and give him some money. And she was like, okay. So I went back to Walmart. I bought a Christmas card, stuck $50 in it, and was able to get him and his girlfriend at least a hotel for the night.
Right.
But it was cold out, you know. I felt really bad for him.
Yeah, it sucks what they have to go through, man. It really, you know, what people put themselves through, I should say.
Yeah.
'Cause it is like, I know it sounds cold, but like he put himself there, man. He really did. You know, I hope one day I'm not there. One day I don't put myself there.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been there myself.
What was that?
I've been there myself, you know. I've been homeless a couple different times.
I've already been. I was in the homeless shelter with my family. You know, I was there.
When I was in Florida, I was like 19 or 20, and I was down to a pair of shorts, extra pair of underwear, extra pair of socks, toothbrush, deodorant. That's all I had on me. And I used to go to this one place where you could work for the day and they would pay
Right.
you by the day.
Right.
And I was trying to save up my money to get back to Wisconsin. And I got fucking robbed. I fell asleep and I got robbed. Somebody took my I had all my everything. I didn't have anything left except for what I was wearing. So I said, fuck this shit. I'm hitchhiking back. Just fuck it. So
Right.
I just started hitchhiking back to Wisconsin.
And you made it from Florida to Wisconsin. Fuck, that's far, dude. Holy
I
moly.
don't know. I have a daughter that lives down in Florida. So throughout my whole life, I have traveled from Florida back to Wisconsin. I don't know how many times.
Right. Wow. Dunkin' Donuts. Time to make Dunkin' Donuts gets their donuts delivered anymore.
Oh, really?
This it's not even a Dunkin' Donuts truck, dude. It's a white fucking box truck with the backs wide open. I see this truck all the time delivered to Dunkin' Donuts. All the time. It's just a regular, and I think it's from Jersey too. So Dunkin' donuts are made over in Jersey. But he'll come out with a rack of fucking donuts.
Place next to it.
Huh?
There's an auto sales place next to it.
No, that's a church.
It says
Right. It's a church, Crystal. It's a church and a Dunkin' Donuts. The auto place is behind it. Where they said that's on the street. You gotta cross the street and the auto place is back there.
So prelim, what do you think of that question?
What prelims here?
Yeah, if the question, if you listen real close, is the Matrix talking back to you? He said that's an interesting question. I want his take on it.
Who, me?
Both of you guys.
I don't think the Matrix is talking to me.
That's what I think the synchronicities are.
Well, yeah, I would agree with that. Yes, I would agree with that. Now, what was that? I got a question for prelim and for you, Pat. Do you see to believe or believe to see?
No, I don't have to see to believe.
Okay, so you believe to see, right?
Yeah.
If you don't see to believe, you believe to see.
Okay, what does that mean?
No, that just means that it means that you're, I guess, a faith-driven person because you don't need to see to believe it. So that means you have faith.
I'm very driven, very, very, very driven, very stuck in my ways.
That's what I take from that question anyway. I was asked that question, and that's what I've taken from it. Because if you need to see to believe something, no, I don't, Crystal. If you see to believe something,
How about Matt Pyman? This question's been asked a lot. If the Matrix falls, but it'd be a tree. If a tree falls in the woods and nobody sees it, does it make a noise?
Yeah.
I don't believe it does.
Sure it does. Sure it does.
No, you're not there to hear it.
Listen. Does the wind make a noise?
Sometimes.
No, actually, don't. It's whatever.
How do you know? How do you know the wind is making noise? Huh? So, but and if the wind does make noise, when that tree falls, it makes wind. So there's a sound.
It's knocking off of something else to make the noise.
Well, again, that tree's hitting the ground. It's hitting something. It's making a thud. Trust me. My name ain't Tree Man Swain for nothing. That tree's making a noise regardless if anybody's there to hear it or not.
To differentiate.
That's believing to see. That's believing to see. That's not saying to believe. That's a prime example right there.
Hold on. What the Matrix says and what is your intuition saying and what the Holy Spirit is saying and what some other voice is saying. That's
a lot right there. That's a lot right there. Hold on. Can you define Matrix for me now? Because Matrix is in the Bible. Never mind.
Mad Pyman, belief is based in faith. Knowing is based in seeing. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but if you can also know something by faith, so that would contradict that saying right there. That's my opinion, anyway. Man, why don't you come on? I ain't prelim in here. Did you have 6 people on tonight, Pat?
What?
Did you have 6 people on, or was that a ploy to get me to come on? Because your message said like a panel of 6.
No, that was not. No, I hit the 6th. I accidentally hit 6, and I sent it. And I meant to hit. It already had the word spelled out for me. Panel. I meant to hit panel, and I hit the number 6.
Oh, okay. Because I never seen nothing. You type, say something like that before. I found that weird. But
I've had 4 on here. I have had 4 on here altogether tonight.
Right. Yeah, I caught like a couple minutes of when you were talking about synchronicities, but not a lot of it. I wanted to come on then, but Crystal wanted to go get something to eat. And that's when I got jammed up because then, excuse me, we stopped and,
But I think I got fucking TikTok.
oh my goodness.
Hey, Pat, Rick.
There he is. What's up, man?
All right.
Hey, man.
Go ahead. I'm still alive, still kicking.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say, man, that's, yo, I'm sorry, man. Oh,
Hey,
God
dude.
bless you, brother. Fuck,
Not going anywhere
man.
yet.
Yeah, I'm tingling now because I didn't mean it to come off like that when I was saying what I said. But you know
No,
how I
no, that's
felt,
all good.
man.
No, all
No,
good, man.
yeah,
All good.
God, you know.
Yeah, hanging in there.
Is it like calming down or like is it queuing out or
Oh, no, we were just maintaining the status quo.
right?
We just we've the opening of the construction started yesterday.
So there's more freedom then, right?
So it was, yeah, well, people could go back to work after they were told they couldn't work for 2 weeks. But because I'm in manufacturing and we supplied to construction, all the frames for houses.
Right.
We've just been storing all of the. We haven't stopped working, and we've just been storing everything on site. It's like we're running out of room real quick, and
Wow.
so yeah, so we just started delivering yesterday. But yeah, the yard's filling up really quick, man.
Right.
Yeah.
So
And
I'd
we
say
were
it's
given
not
we were given the mandate too, man, for the jab.
right. You have to get it or you don't have a job.
Yeah, but I
And
actually
when's
found
the
something.
deadline on that?
Well, yeah. Well, this is the word that came from Daniel Andrews, our illustrious chairman of the Communist Republic of Melbourne. He came out and he said that all authorised workers would have to have had their first jab by the 15th of October, and their second jab by the 26th of November. Otherwise, they won't have a job. But I found out something interesting today on the official government website. It lists the people that are required to have the jab, and there's the 4 areas are aged care, construction sites, healthcare, and what was the last one? Education.
Transit.
No, education. So schools.
Yeah. So everything basically
they're the only
to
ones.
keep
They're the
to
only
keep
ones.
everything running, to keep somewhat running, you need they're the ones that need it.
They're the ones. They're the only ones listed, and I don't work.
Right, that have to have it.
Yeah, I don't work on a construction site. I don't
Right.
work in a hospital or aged care, and I'm not a teacher. So
Right,
I don't have to get it by their own official website. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter
but
what
see,
Daniel.
this is so screwed up because all that infrastructure right there, if they decide, look, we're not taking the jab, everything falls apart because they're not working. You know what I
There's
mean?
people-
Your whole
I
yeah.
reckon there's 20% of the population
That's
aren't gonna take it, and that equals about 1.4 million people
wow.
that aren't gonna take it. And
So what's
yeah,
the so like
They're
I
pushing
wonder.
hard,
Yeah,
man. They're pushing.
Right,
They're pushing so hard. But
Right.
yeah, what's happened now? Yeah, they were talking about a Vax Lotto, right? So like a sweepstakes, with balls with numbers on them. You know what I mean?
Oh my goodness, yeah.
So, but basically, it won't be balls with numbers on it. It'll be people's names in a barrel, and
Right.
there's going to be for everybody who's had one jab, they're eligible by the end of October, right? So end of October is sort of the deadline, right? They'll be eligible to enter the draw for 10 weekly prizes of $10,000 and one major prize of $1 million.
Oh, yay!
In the month of November, because November's the jab month. That's the Jab Lotto. Jab Lotto.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! Wow. What the
Yeah, they're
fuck?
pumping it, man. They're pumping it, mate.
Fuck, man.
You should. They're advertising it on the radio like every half an hour.
Yeah, all over. Yeah, all over. It's a lot. It's a lottery, man. Don't you want to
want
be a
everybody-
part of the lottery? You have
don't
to
you
play
want to
the
win $1
lottery.
million? Don't you
Yeah,
like money?
yeah,
Come on.
yeah. Fuck, man. Yo.
But everybody thinks that they have to get it because they're going to lose their job if they don't. That's what everybody. Everyone at my work.
Right. Well, yeah, and that's what they want everybody to think too.
There's like 5 or 6 people that fucking won't get it, man. That's it. Out of 50. That's not including the office as well. All up, man. There's probably like
That money
probably like
is so
70 people on my site, man. All up, including office staff.
that money is so damn important, isn't it?
Yo, and
Yeah,
it ain't even money, man. It's fucking
Yeah.
digits.
Yeah, well, I just watched a video earlier, man, that was shared by an Australian guy, an Australian YouTube channel, and apparently the Reserve Bank, which is like your central bank, right, like your Federal Reserve, we've got Reserve Bank, we've got a Reserve Bank. It's all the same,
Right.
But there's a Reserve Bank of New Zealand, all right? They made an announcement today that they're going to bring in digital currency.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. See?
Uh-huh. So you can that'll be the end of cash,
Right.
in New Zealand, and they're bringing in the Vax passport.
Right.
passport,
Right. And then they're
then you got
then
digital
they'll tie it
currency.
together.
They'll get
Fucking right.
digital currency will come in, and they'll get rid of cash, and then and then they'll bring in they'll just announce that you're under a social credit system. This is the social credit system.
You're like yes, yeah. You'll be a
You're
good boy.
already
You
in it.
get paid. Yeah.
Yeah, you're already in it. We didn't tell you, but too bad.
Yeah, you've
You're
been
in the
doing
social
it for
credit.
years. You've been doing it for years. You just don't know it. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so just keep on living your life. Be a good boy.
Yeah,
Get your
just do as you're
credits.
told. Yeah, go to
Yep.
work.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't complain.
Don't
and they're
talk
going to bring
about
in.
nothing.
And we just
We
had
got welcome in
just had social-
toddler mommy.
we just had social media shut down. Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, or whatever else it was yesterday, right? So it's looking like they're going to reset everything,
And
and
the
they're going to
great Salted Cedar was here.
bring in digital ID, right, which will be connected to the passport, which will be your identification. You'll have to register to use the internet, and that'll all be connected to the social credit system and the passport and all that shit. That's it. That's game, set, and match, man. We're on the way, It's coming. No more.
So what do you think
No more
eventually is
anonymity. Everybody will be
What-
registered, tracked, surveilled.
What do you think will happen to the holdouts?
Well, we'll just be kicked out of society, man. We won't have a choice.
Do you think they'll round us up and put us somewhere, or do you think they'll just let us, try to fight?
Hey, they're not rounding me up.
Right.
I
It's going to
ain't
be a
cattle.
big problem.
I'm not
It's going to be
cattle.
a big problem in America. It's going to be a big
Yeah,
problem
yeah,
in
yes,
America.
it
if
is.
they try that.
It's going to be a very big problem here.
Yeah.
I can like, I'll guarantee it. I'll guarantee it. This ain't gonna fly that far, and when they start, but who knows? No, what am I saying? With the like, they already took America over without firing a
There's a lot of
gunshot.
morons. You have to, we
Yeah,
have to
I
understand
don't
that
even know
there's
what
a
I'm
lot of
saying.
morons. The majority of
I'm
people are
being
morons.
big, bad, tough little boy.
There's going to be
the majority of people are morons, but the ones that aren't, man, they've got guns. You know what I mean? And they're not going to just get on that FEMA bus. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, no, I ain't going to no fucking. But see, then again, I just may go into that FEMA camp. I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it.
Well,
I don't know.
Whatever you were fighting to stop from happening to you, you won't have any choice once they've got you, mate. You know what I mean? If that happens, it's over.
Right. But see, that's the thing. They got to get me.
Well, they
And this
can't
is
force
the only
it.
address. This is the only address they have on me. Is this IP address right here?
They can't force it. They cannot force it in you. They cannot take free will.
No, I know they can't force the giggles, but they can force you to be in a certain place, right? They can imprison you, right? Or like somewhat contain you, not maybe imprison, but contain you.
They could blackmail
Okay.
you while you. They could blackmail you while you were in prison. You know what I mean? If you want food,
Right.
water,
But that's listen. If I'm in prison, I'm already there, right? Take my fucking head. You're not, I'm fighting. I guess if I'm in prison until you lay me in that guillotine, I don't know what else to say. If you want to kill me, then
I think
kill
we're
me.
all. I think we're all ready. We're not. None of us are worried, man. I'll take a bullet first, man. Give me the bullet first.
Well, if
I'm not-
it's a
I'm not doing
bullet or a
nothing.
needle, yeah, it's a bullet. But I think if it's a bullet or a guillotine, I think I would rather the guillotine.
I like my head attached. I'm quite attached to my head, man.
I'm not attached to this body at all. Not no more.
My head's attached to me.
I
like
I
it. that way.
used to be. I used to be when I was younger. And I lived for the flesh. Because I was young, dumb, and full of fucking cum. Excuse my French. Oh my
But yeah,
goodness.
we're gonna get to a stage, man.
2:21 at night. I got someone riding down the middle of State Road on a bicycle. Yo, that's wild. That was crazy. I got it like a main highway right here, and there's just a guy on a bicycle, like an old-time swim bicycle, riding down the middle of the highway.
Maybe he was a ghost.
No, it wasn't a ghost, man. Although he was clanging, like he was dragging like chains and cans.
Yeah.
But I think that was just like his fenders and his wheels. Where did my wife just walk off to? I just heard her voice far, far away from me. Oh, behind the car. I'm having a little relapse of family issues.
Yeah.
I miss my family, man. I've been visiting my wife.
You're trying to work things out, man. Yeah, that's good.
I want them to work, dude, but I don't think they are. I don't think they're going
Yeah.
to, man. I really don't. Trust me, I want them to.
Yeah.
But I
It's
don't
going to be
know.
a struggle for all of us, man. From this, from where we're at now, things aren't going to get any better between people
Right,
who don't
right.
see,
I know. Yeah, no,
don't,
yeah.
see-
With,
who
with,
don't see the world in the same way, man. It's going to be nothing but
right,
problems from here forward.
right. Yeah, it's only gonna get worse, man. Shit's only gonna get worse.
We're all being treated like lepers now, man. Like the ads they're running over here. It's like, do it for your family, do it for your kids, do it for your
Right,
grandparents, do
yeah.
it for...
It's all for love. And the thing is it's the love that you're doing it for is false. It's the false light. It's the false light, man.
I would never go to a FEMA camp, T. Swain.
T. Swain would go to a FEMA camp.
No, I said, oh my gosh, don't go to a FEMA camp. It's the scene of the crime. Yours, you know what they'll do to you. It's nothing good. 1940s, Germany all over again.
It is.
Yeah.
And we're leading the way,
Well,
man. We're leading the way
we
for the
did
whole
it
world.
here. We did it here. We did it here to the Chinese, but we didn't kill them. But we still did it here.
I found out too, man. I found out just recently in a story that was in the paper about our history. We had German people, German Australians probably, that were put into camps, during World War II.
Right.
In Australia.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. See that? But all that shit's hush hush. You don't hear that when you like should know it. You know what I mean? Like when it's important to you. Like coming up and learning about life. Huh?
So
when
toddler
really
mommy,
teaching in
toddler
school.
mommy, when did you see that? Similar to the dome in the Hunger Games. And I swear I will put my hand on a Bible. I saw a binary code, another flash, and it was all
What's that?
gone, and the clouds appeared in the area. I witnessed it all.
What? Witness what?
There was a flash in the sky like I can't even describe. It was almost on a horizontal line in a bluish green color. Then it rippled. Whoops, it jumped on me. Then it rippled outward a green color. It almost looked like the dome. And then
Wow.
similar to the dome in the Hunger Games, and I swear I will put my hand on the Bible, I saw binary code, another flash, and it was all gone, and the clouds appeared in the area. I witnessed it all.
Wow. I've seen weird shit like that.
Yeah.
I've seen that. I was driving to work one morning, man, and I saw.
That's pretty cool.
I was staying at my sister's house, and her family went on holidays, and I was having some personal problems, man. They said I could stay there, right, for a week. So I'm driving from her house, going to work in the morning. It's still pitch black, at like 5 o'clock in the morning. And I'm just about to turn onto the freeway, and the whole sky flashed blue, man, like a blue. I don't know. It's not like the brightest blue, like fluorescent blue, And it flashed once, and the whole sky went blue, and then it just froze, and then it went off, and it went bang, bang, like that, man. really fast. The whole sky, blue, bright blue, electric blue, you know. And then it was gone. And I was driving, and there was a car next to me, man. And I looked at him and was like, "Did you see that?" And he's just didn't see it. So you're an idiot. But it was strange as, man. Like someone was taking, you know, a flash photo with the whole sky. You know, it was no storms, no lightning, no thunder, no rain, nothing.
That's crazy.
It was weird as. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hmm. Can't explain that. You can't explain this sort of shit, man.
No,
You know,
yeah,
tell people,
no, no, yeah. There's like, truth is stranger than fiction. You know, there's nothing about it. I mean, there's something about it, but nothing that we can comprehend.
There's something going on, man, with the sky that we don't understand. You know.
Right.
I think there's a lot going on with the sky. You know, with the firmament, with the sky, with the ether, with the energy, with the electricity, with the wind.
Well, what they're spraying on us.
The spray. Well, yeah, we sort of know a bit about that. That's wind's a good question.
We don't know,
You know,
but what's their purpose behind it? Like to make us an antenna? Is that like their purpose? Is that their whole purpose for the you know, the chemtrails?
I think they've.
Or do you think that's so they can for blue beam?
Yeah, I think
Like,
it's got more
or
than
do
one
you think
purpose,
it's
man.
probably multi? I like
It's more
that's
than
hard to say because it's so many things. We don't even know all the time what they are hitting us with.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know what I mean?
Yeah, they're definitely charging the atmosphere and firing, you know, fucking billions of volts of electricity into the atmosphere. You can see the lines and the patterns in the clouds. You know, the residue. They call it scalar.
Right.
Scalar,
Well, the frequency. Yeah.
scalar
No.
waves.
Yeah.
The frequency of those things.
I'll agree with that. You could see a lot more frequency in the sky and the clouds and shit like that than when we were
I miss
younger. Never seen shit like that really. It was so
I
rare.
missed some weird shit this morning, man. Like I think I've talked about like nano clouds, man, that I notice in the morning, like just before sunrise. And they're always around the horizon, and you see sometimes you see these clouds form and change shape and then move. It's like all these little tiny things are flying, man, and forming different shapes and clouds and coming apart and then making. And I saw frequency in them this morning, man. It was like I could see lines. It looked like, you know.
Right. Yo, you know what?
Frequency-wise.
I seen something the other morning that was really an anomaly, but now I can't even remember what the fuck it was. But it's something like you're saying, though. It was to do with frequency, and it was up in the sky. I really can't remember what it was now.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So I saw these three lines, man, in this like little patch, and I'm like, oh yeah, there it is. And these clouds, they're always like a grey colour, man, like a silvery grey. It sort of looks like pollution, man. It doesn't even look like real clouds. It's sort of like maybe, you know, you'd think it'd be industrial smog or something. That's how, you know, crappy it looks, the colour. But I swear these things move, man, and form different shapes. And I saw this thing with three lines, like I was just sitting there, like smog, you know, or chemtrail or whatever, with three lines. And then I turned away. I looked back again, man, like 5 minutes later, and it was like a big blurry cloud, you know.
I got
There
a
was no
picture.
wind.
I got a picture of chemtrails, the three lines together. It was a frequency. I got a picture of it.
Yeah.
Yo, that's
But
fucking crazy.
this shit moves really fast, man, and most of the time it seems to be like moving in a position to form clouds to shield the sun, our view of the sun when it rises, because I think they're trying to block something. There's something they don't want us to see. It might be the the second sun, or I don't know. They're trying to hide something with these fucking nano clouds, man. But yeah, I notice it in the morning, man. Every morning. Yeah. Yeah, the shit you can't explain. We don't understand, man.
That's so crazy, though,
Yeah.
how you said.
That's been going on a while, Tyler, mommy. I've noticed that since like 2016.
I wish I had access to my pictures. And I could
I
show
captured
it.
one. I captured the one chemtrail I captured, man. Right, it was right in front of my house, man.
I've never seen
Low in
so
the
many.
sky.
I've never seen so many full moons in my life.
That's true too. There has been a lot of full, but no, I just think you're seeing them every time they come out, Pat.
That is really fucking infecting.
When you when you're paying attention and you see it, it's like it's like a well, you could say the creator's giving you clues, man. He's telling you pay attention, you know. I've had a lot of 9/11s, man. I've been like, it was like a whole week, man. Every time I looked at the clock, it was either 9/11 in the morning or 9/11 at night. It just it happened like day after day after day for like a week, man. That's crazy. It's like fuck 9/11 again.
Plus, I've never, when I was younger, I don't remember ever seeing the moon out during the day.
Well,
You don't remember
yeah,
it?
and now it's always out during the day. But man,
Yeah.
9/11, yeah, seeing it a lot, and I'm also seeing 8/11 a lot, which is my birthday. I see that
Oh, yeah.
several times a day for the past month.
Bro.
That's not an exaggeration, dude. Yeah, that is not an exaggeration. And I see my birthday all the time. You know, it's not always 8/11, it's 1/18 or 11/18. It'll have an extra,
yeah.
you know, number on it. You know, but I'm always seeing it, man. It's and lately I've been seeing my sons a lot too, which is 11/23. Wow, that's crazy.
How you traveling, Pat?
Huh?
How you feeling? Your reflux.
Still hurts a little bit. Not as bad though. Now I got a massive fucking headache on top of it.
That's
I can't win.
You can't win.
Now, what was wrong with you all week, Pat? Did you have like a bug or?
Yeah.
Were you sick with acid reflux?
No, I didn't have acid reflux until today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I felt the other day, I think it was maybe last Monday. It wasn't Monday. It was the Monday. Yeah, last Monday. I woke up. I felt horrible. I felt like I had the flu. But after like moving for like I guess an hour, I felt fine. But that hour was horrible.
I had the flu for 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks.
What, just recently?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you got over. That's why you were sick.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm available to take my commercial.
Well, we're on 4.5 hours, guys. I think we're gonna call it a night.
All right, mate.
I'm tired. I gotta get up at 4. So.
All right. Thanks for
Good
having
to
me on,
talk to you,
Pat.
bud. Yeah.
Thanks for
Hopefully I
everybody.
can do it again. Thanks for coming on, man. Peace and
No
love,
worries.
everybody.
Good to
God
talk,
bless.
Thank you guys
Thanks,
for
man.
coming on. And thanks, Rick, for finally coming on. Good job, guys. And Holt, stay to your guns. Stick to your guns.
Yep.
Yep.
That's it. Not going down without a fight, mate.
Shove them giggles right up your asses.
God bless.
Yeah. Peace and love.
All right,
Later.
love you all. Take care, guys.
Stay put.
Bye, Cammy, Tyler, Mom. You guys take